getting a multi-month sub while they got this discount on, because you actually end up saving shitloads of money. I don't lose any money, but you save money. So I'd recommend it. I kind of miss old Ghosty's voice. Me too, still. Me too. I haven't got a way to get it back, sadly. They got rid of his voice. They got rid of his voice. Which makes me very sad. Devastated even. Devastated even. Right. Oh god. Guys, prepare yourself. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. Oh god. Christ. Christ. Time to open kindergarten. Yeah, exactly. You got any drops? You got any drops? How do I earn drops? They say with the huge message in the center of the screen telling them how to earn drops. No idea, mate. No idea. Guys, how do I do it? Repost good morning there on TikTok. Can I play with you? Oh, don't. Don't. It's coming. Hazy, you joke about it. It's coming. Right, here we go. Good morning, folks. It's Monday. Welcome in. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We are on Tanglewood Street House, because of course we are. We're by ourselves because we've not got any fucking mates. And we don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Jack Barton. Ooh. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight, and we need to detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly.
Congrats on the VIP status. Just remember, you're still beneath my glorious presence. Don't get too cocky.
Why is he so mean? Why was he talking so slow as well? What am I doing? Why have I gone for camera and dots? It's a very weird initial setup. There we go. Hey, Jaden. How's it going? What's the high score mean? Did I break it? I don't know. I don't know how people dual stream. It must be overstimulating. Oh, I triple stream.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
Hello, Rilu. How are we? Don't need your shit this morning, Ghosty. How are you not overstimulated? I can just multitask. It's simples. I just have all of the chats in a common area, and I respond to them simultaneously. It's like a superpower. Stefano, hello there. What happened to Ghosty's voice? What happened to Ghosty's voice? Oh, hello. What happened to Ghosty's voice was, he was using a Elven Labs voice, and the voice that he was using no longer exists, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. So we've just had to pick a new one for him. I'm not overly keen on it. We'll probably look at finding a better voice for him at some point. What I don't want to do is like clone my own voice for him or something. I think that'd be a bit cringe. I might just make him like a massive arse. I could give him like a really chavvy voice and make him just swear at people. That'd be funny. What difficulty are you on? I'm on a custom difficulty. Superpower. It is a superpower. Yeah, it's annoying because I literally came back from Malaysia and suddenly Ghosty just has a different voice. I've not changed anything. It's just his voice is different. That's it. And yeah, it was quite annoying to come back to, I won't lie. So how is everyone this morning or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world? We do have some time left on the subathon. We have 10 hours left. This is day 14 of the subathon. Stuff is still counting towards the subathon.
Bloody hell, look at Mr. Moneybags here.
Jade, hello.
Thank you very much.
JD for 01 gifted
Cheers,
5
Jedi for
subscriptions to the
01, gifting
community.
5 subs. You're a legend. Keep the good vibes rolling.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Jade. Good morning. That's a very nice good morning. Thank you very much. Wait, what does the leaderboard say you've given 3 subs? You gave 5. Are you guys seeing this too? Is the leaderboard says 3. for Jade, but you gave 5. Huh? Oh, it says 5 for you. Oh, that's weird. For me, it says 3. That's so weird. Where are you from? Can you not tell? Where do you think I'm from, Steph? Just based on hearing me. Just booked a trip to Greece for my wife and I. Oh, very nice. Upgraded to a private pool, but kept... Oh, very nice, Kyron. That's going to be exciting for your wife. And you, of course. Can I resub after a gifted month sub and not lose the sub? Yeah, you can choose to continue the sub. You just... I mean, someone in chat might be able to explain it better than I can, but you basically just continue sub, I think it's called. How's my day going? It's alright, I got a nice coffee. I'm hanging out with you guys. Playing Phasmo. Living the dream. Living the dream. Just got my caramel cinnamon coffee. Still waiting for the... Oh, wait. Is pumpkin spice out yet? I know this gets me labeled as a basic bitch, but... Is pumpkin spice out yet? Where are you from? Yeah, Steph, I asked you to guess. I asked you, where do you think I'm from based on my voice? My accent. Good morning, like in the stream. Good morning, Demented Savage. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I've seen you play on Tanglewood. No, I don't believe that, Luck. I don't believe that. I play on Tanglewood at least once a stream. There's no way you've not seen me on this map. Are you from Malaysia? Where the heck is Malaysia? Do you mean Malaysia? No, I'm from United Kingdom. He's clearly American with that accent. Oh, don't get them started. Don't get people started and start saying that I sound American. Don't. It was bad enough yesterday when we had people. Was it yesterday? No, day before. It was bad enough on Saturday, I think it was, when we had a couple of Americans in chat saying that I sound Scottish. I'm like, what? What? That tangent was great. It's a wild thing. Are you Australian? No, I'm British. And then we had like a whole tangent where I educated people on the very, very, very different accents around the British Isles. You don't swear enough for a Scot? Oh, I know, Danny. I don't sound Scottish in the slightest. I forgot the sarcasm. That's okay. We learned that everyone has an accent, even all the different states in the US. Yeah, we literally played a video on YouTube. No, Skittles, I'm from London. I've already said. We played a video on YouTube where they had people from every single state in America just talking, one after the other. And each one was from a different state, and they all sounded completely different. And yet there were still people maintaining that they didn't have an accent. Even individual cities have accents, let alone states. Do you like a full English breakfast? Yeah, who doesn't? Oh. Did he just throw something? Did he just turn the light on? Yeah, he did. Okay. Can't be mad at them. You're definitely from the nicer part of London. I'm from the shittier part. I mean, I grew up in the really shitty part of Harrow, if that helps. I grew up round the corner from the Rainers Lane estate. So, I wouldn't say I grew up in a nice area. I definitely wouldn't say I grew up in a nice area. The road next to mine was notorious for getting stabbed and robbed. So, yeah. Do you like men? I mean, I have friends that are men. If you're asking if I'm attracted to men, then no. You get a different accent from village to village in Scotland? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Uwe. Guys, we got some Uwe. Wait, where's my camera? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Move there. Oh, look at that. I don't think that counts. Oh, we've already filled it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. How can a road be stabbed? Very good. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It was one of those roads where... It was one of those roads where if you walked down it at night time, you better be ready to run. Like, not a nice place. Not a nice place at all. And you could see it coming a mile off, because people would see you coming and they'd like come up to you and be like, "Oh, have you got the time? You know, have you got the time?" Or something like that. And then they just try and rob you. If a random person asks you what the time is in the middle of the night, just keep walking. Don't stop. They either want you to get your phone out or look at your watch, and then you're getting robbed. Is Mimic still an option? It is.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Hello there. Alright, let's do a little bit of Mimic testing. Butter and cheese and security boxes? Yeah, we have that too. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? You don't seem too friendly, folks. Right. Where's my thimum? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, shit. Okay, it is actually a mimic. It is actually a mimic. Okay. Alright. It is actually a mimic. Well, aren't we glad we checked, folks? Hi, I'm from Lisa's community. Oh yeah, I like Lisa. Oh, you're one of her mods? Alright. Give me a sign.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hex and Tar, thank you very much for the follow. It's a party every time you join. It is. It's a very catchy song. Galaxera, how was your birthday, by the way? Lauren, good morning. Hello there. Oh, we got a spicy mimic on our hands. Lovely. I'll have that. Thank you very much. I need to get a parabolic microphone as well. And we need to get another video as well. Something being thrown would be useful. Yeah, that'll do. Meow. Hi, I'm going to sleep. 3 a.m.? Oh my god. What a trooper being on Twitch at 3 a.m. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. Is it true Phasmophobia streamers do the spirit responses? Yeah, they well, not all of them. It was a bunch of the official content creators when they did the spirit box change, which was about 2.5 years ago. So it's people who were in the official program 2 years ago, give or take. No! I don't even know what just saved them. Right. Did Flash Wolf do one and Insim? I don't know who individually did one. I know Sailor definitely did one. Sailor Peach. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to the voices in a long time. Not everyone did them, but most of the ones who were at the time did, I think. Right, we need a power mic, and we probably need some protection now. Oh, and we need to record. One more thing? Yeah, one more thing. So, object being thrown, or the ghost, or a burning crucifix would actually work well for us. Do you know InSim? Yeah, I've played with him a few times. We've streamed together as well. Do you know Flash? Yeah, me and Flash talk all the time. Basically, Lauren, if they're an official content creator for Phasmo, I know them, yes. Yes, I know them. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. I thought I'd just get out in front of that, Lauren, just in case you start listing them all off. It's like, yes, I know them, yeah. Okie dokie, artichoke. Audio sounded like me getting up in the morning. I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling. That was the quickest parabolic ever. Well, you say that. When we were doing it the other day, we had a shade, and I shit you not, we had a perfect game in the bag, and then oh, damn it. We had a perfect game in the bag, and then the ghost just wouldn't give the parabolic. So because the ghost wouldn't give the parabolic, we literally spent 20 minutes getting hunted, running away from the ghost, and using the parabolic to try and get the scream. And it eventually gave it. And my god, this is why I don't like shades. It just took forever. It took absolutely forever. Like, shades are just a... ugh. Just an awful ghost. Hate going against shades. It's so boring. That was a poltergeist multi-throw. Amazing. I love mimics so much. I love mimics so much. We just had a multi-throw from it being a mimicked polty. Right, please do it again. Give me a sign. Ah, that'll do. I'll take that. I'll take that. Right. So, mimic. And we've done everything. All right. Okay. Well, that was easy. Do you think Kinetic will bring out new ghost types at some point? Maybe. I don't see that happening for a good while yet. There's already like 24 ghosts, which is quite a lot. And to be honest, I think some of the older ones need to be completely reworked. Did you create anything on Phas? No, because I'm not a developer. But my dog's in the game, so there's that. My dog's in the game. I bought him, so I suppose technically I created. There we go. Which ones do you think need reworks? Basically all the ones which you think are boring. The ones that like everyone thinks are boring.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't really care how difficult or easy a ghost is. The only thing I care about is if it's enjoyable.
Alright, yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And some of the ghosts just aren't. They're just not enjoyable to go against, in my opinion. So, like, let's go with the obvious ones. I actually think Spirit doesn't need to change. Spirit's, like, fine. Because you need a ghost that's, like, you know, a generic ghost. What's my favorite ghost? Mimic. Shade is boring, and I don't care if it's shy. There's no excuse for being boring. Ure is completely all over the place at the moment and needs to be completely reworked and maybe think about how the ghost should work because it's wildly inconsistent. Oni is okay, but it's also kind of boring. It just like, it has faster flickering and does a bit more eventing. But like when you think about it, compared to some of the abilities of the later ghosts, it's kind of boring. Yokai is fine when it works. When the yokai isn't working correctly, it's awful. When it's working correctly, it's fine. Hantu's fine. Goryo is completely boring and needs to be changed. Myling also is completely boring and needs to be changed. Honestly, Onryo and everything after Onryo is fine. All of these ghosts are good. Onryo, Twins, Raiju, Abaki, Mimic, Moroi, Diochen, and Taiye are all absolutely great ghosts. But a lot of the earlier ghosts, I would say, probably need to be looked at. Because when you compare, like, a Moroi and how exciting a Moroi is and its cool abilities and stuff and everything it brings to the table, and you compare that with a Goryo. How do you pronounce Dio? Diochen. That is how you say it. Diochen. Diochen. It's technically 2 words. It's the dev's fault for putting it as 1 word. Right. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. No friends. We don't take any sanity pills because we're not a loser, and we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Harold Doe. We need to get our sanity below 25%. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, and we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Silent G in Dio. Yeah, it's Ochen, which is, it's like a, it's a Flemish word for eyes. Oh wow, you're very active.
You really are a super spy.
Chesney.
Hello, sausage.
Hello, sausage. You alright? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your work, Lauren. Well, we found the ghost at least. Well, hopefully the ghost is there. Because I don't know about you guys, but on Willow, in the past 6 months, every time I've had a ghost in the garage for Willow, half the time it's actually been down here. Which is really weird. Really, really, really weird. Oh, there goes the car. And vice versa. I've had interactions down here, but the ghost is actually in the garage. It's like for some reason,
Thanks for the
this
follow,
floor
sausage.
doesn't exist. It's really odd. Oh wow. Okay, you are active. Okay, 1 degrees. We might end up with freezing here. This is quite cold already. Do 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 do. I do like the skyboxes in Phasmo. I think it's something they get right. So I haven't put out a schedule for this week just yet, because we're still winding down the clock for the subathon. So while that's going on, I'm very conscious that things will be a bit different. Like I don't want to write on a schedule like, oh yes, 10 a.m. stream and then 7 p.m. stream, which is what it will be after the subathon's done. Because that might not actually be the case. Do you know what I mean? Nothing brings a lunch break and some Phasmo. Oh, well, you know. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Thank you, Andrew. What difficulty is this on? This is a custom difficulty that I play on, which is about twice as difficult as Insanity, but still has 2 evidence. Because 2 evidence is the best evidence. And I will die on this hill. 1 evidence has so much repetition and doing of ghost tests that you might as well play 0 evidence. And 3 evidence is so boring, I don't want to play. 3 evidence is so boring, like I literally don't want to play. Because if you're playing on 3... I don't mean this as an offense to anyone who does play on 3 evidence. But 3 evidence Phasmo, you literally don't need to think about the ghost types at all. You just get your evidence and leave. That you don't need to think about any of the unique behaviors or anything like that. It's only when you start reducing the evidence. Do you think they'll bring back the asylum map? Nope. It's never coming back, Ark, unfortunately. which is a shame because the asylum map was my favorite map. Even to this day, I think if it was in the game, it would still be my favorite map. It had a very unique atmosphere, which I don't think they've ever managed to recapture. Sad I missed it. I've been on console. You know, it is what it is. Since I've been watching you, my friend and I have been playing on higher difficulties and no sanity, and it's been much more exciting. We've learned a lot more. Oh, what? No sanity pills? Oh. Lovely. Watch it be a shade. 2 evidence is the best for real. It is. It really is. Because you can't... The beautiful thing with 2 evidence is you can't complete 2 evidence without knowing the ghosts. So you get the best of both worlds. You get the thought process that you have for no evidence and 1 evidence, but you still actually use your equipment, which, you know, I mean, that's the whole point of having all this cool gear, right? Is to actually use it. I remember 3 evidence and it took 1 hour because I kept hunting like every 20 seconds. All right. I love messing about on Apocalypse 3 with friends. Majority of the time I hate it, but I love it. Yeah, with friends it's pretty good. Sometimes you have to think or guess on 3 evidence because they can be stubborn. Yeah, I suppose so. But I think those situations are very few and far between. I think, generally speaking, you're probably going to get all 3 evidence quite easily, aren't you? Right. Come on, sausage. Go through the salt. Anytime now. Ooh. Ooh, there. Gin, wait, can't be Agoria, thank God. So Gin, Obaki, or Myling. Wait, what? It didn't record the motion sensor? Oh, come on now, behave. Oh. Wait, seriously? That's not recording it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Why not Agoria? Because I'm playing on 2 evidence, and Dots is a guaranteed evidence for Gorio. And because we've got EMF 5 and UV, it means that the 3rd evidence is not going to be Dots. Because it's guaranteed. Okay, we still do need to record this motion sensor. I was doing that for my friends and I earlier. Oh, really? Oh. Hey. Never mind. You have a great day now. All right. Oh, now you wanna? Yeah, now you wanna show it. Oh, damn it! Right, come on. Walk through it. You sounded like me when I woke up this morning. Yeah, me too. Once you hit 30, that's the sound you make every morning. Once you hit 30. It's a mare, trust me. It can't be a mare. Nice try though, Dooley. Come on. You don't wanna trigger the motion sensor? We've got... Oh, wait. We don't have all of our sound? Huh. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let me grab this and this. So we'll record that, or we'll record that. Have to trust me. Okay. Light flickered outside the garage? Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Light flickering is just an indicator of where the ghost is. All it means is the ghost is near the light switch. No, sorry, that's how it used to be. So originally, if you saw a light flicker, it meant the ghost was next to the light switch. But then they changed it because that was really confusing. And they changed it to be they're near the light bulb. Alrighty. Cool. Right, we need the bone and the cursed object. Right, cursed object first. What do we got? I need to look for the bone as well. Bone. Bone. One thing I'm not going to do is I'm never trusting a Ouija board ever again about the location of the bone. Because remember, was anyone in stream when we had a Ouija board lie to us about the location of the bone? It was like, yeah, the bone's in the master bedroom. And then I spent half an hour looking for it. Thinking that it had like glitched through the floor or something. And then lo and behold, it was just in a completely different room. Working as intended, folks. Right, so if I turn the light off, give me a sign. It's lied to me about the ghost room too. Is that a trait of a certain ghost? No. But then the only thing I would say with that, Big Daddy Lins, is you do have to bear in mind that there's a possibility the ghost changed room by the time you got there. The Ouija board scares me. I don't use it. Fair enough. Very passive ghost. Did Ghosty break? He didn't say my sub. He only does gifted subs. And if you look up in the chat, Emo Hunter, it says, cheers for the sub, Emo Hunter. You're officially part of the I Watch Ghostkai Die and Repeat Club. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he doesn't call out every single normal sub now. Because, unsurprisingly, during a subathon, he kind of went mad. It's probably what led to his voice changing. If you give it a refresh, though, Emo Hunter, you'll announce it to the stream. Bet it's a gin. It hasn't touched the breaker. Certainly hasn't. Hello, Fireblack. How are we doing? Book Psycho. Thank you for the follow. Book Psycho. It's a great name. Ghosty got sick of his own voice. I think people were starting to get sick of his voice, to be fair. Because, during the subathon, like, on some of those days, we literally got, like, you know, 400 subs or something. And so, it was starting to get tiring, him on repeat going, cheers for the sub, insert name here. And then a joke about my head. Because it started to take over the stream. Oh, he's really not that active now, is he? More possibilities again. See, now, Jin, I would actually be saying, should be hunting. A Jin should be hunting. The reason why a Jin should be hunting is because of Jin's special ability. For those of you who don't know, when the fuse box is on, the Jin can take a huge chunk of your sanity away from you. Like 25%, like 30%, like a huge chunk of your sanity. Which means that just passively being in the ghost room usually means you're going to get hunted super quick. Like ridiculously quick. You would love to hear that? Fair enough. I love your head. Thanks. You like blowing this out, didn't you? But this is to keep my sanity up, darling. Can you not? I just want you to give me a sign. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Why is it so passive? Skookat, you need a coffee? Nice. Morning. Black Prince, good morning. Could be it. Oh my god, dude. The saying "give me a sign" actually do anything? Yeah. Yeah. The ghosts are very responsive to player voices. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Harold Doe. Harold Doe, show yourself. Is it genuinely hard to get the doll room in Grafton? What do you mean, get yourself? What about show yourself? Will it actually appear? Yeah, I've had an event after saying that. You thought it was a demonologist thing only? Learned something new? No, it's the whole reason open mic and like local voice chat exists in Phasmo is because the ghosts are listening. In fact, one of the ghosts, its entire mechanic is one of the ghosts' entire mechanic is based around the player making sound with their voice, and that's the yokai. Okay, that was unfortunate we didn't get that. Okay. Hey Lucas, welcome in. Go to the van, wait 20 seconds, and then come back, check book. It's a glitch. No, that's fine. I don't need to do that. I'm playing on 2 evidence. We're not getting any more evidence. I got my team killed because I laughed during a hunt with the game mic on. Can confirm it's very responsive. Yeah, and the big one to be hyper aware of is the Revenant. You got to be super aware of the Revenant when it comes to that. Because, wait, where is he? Bingo. Oh, bingo. We're just gonna do our, like, smudge objective. Okay, perfect. To be honest, I've got 90 seconds now, so we might as well go back and get another smudge. Killing teammates is the best part of this game because my dumbass usually ends up dying instead. That's quite funny. I know it was always listening, but I didn't think it actually tried to give us a sign or show itself. Yeah. It's why you have the name of the ghost as well. Using the ghost's name does provoke it. There's other trigger words like hide, kill, scared, hunt, run. Yeah, there's a few words that set the ghost off. Iceman, hello there, welcome in. Yeah, but you need to be extra careful with Revenants with that, because Revenants actually don't operate off of line of sight. They used to, but Revenants haven't operated off line of sight for, I don't know, 2.5 years now.
Hi.
Revenants actually operate off of detection. So if a Revenant is walking around in the next room, and you speak, like during a hunt, and it hears you, it will get its big Revenant speed and come directly to you, like zooming. It's not just about if it can see you. Is there a list of these on the wiki page? What, phrases? I don't know, maybe. I don't really look at the wiki, if I'm honest. Because it can be very inconsistent, should we say, because it's obviously not an official source. Okay, well, let's just see it in a hunt now at this point, I think. So what we would like to see is if it does the Obaki shapeshift. If it does the Obaki shapeshift, then obviously we know what we're dealing with. He doesn't really want to touch doors or anything, so he's not giving us much opportunity. Ah, perfect. I didn't see no shapeshift. Is an Abaki guaranteed to shapeshift in a hunt? Yeah, it's every 12th blink, I think, it shapeshifts. Yeah, every 12th blink or 13th blink or something like that. So it should be a miling. Although we could do a Jin speed test actually, because he still hasn't turned off the breaker. So let me just do a Jin speed test. Does the smudge affect wherever you're walking with it, or does it only activate at the beginning of the smudge? No, no, it's active during the entire burning of the smudge. Yeah, the whole burning of the smudge, it's active. And the ghost is affected by it from the moment it comes into range of it burning. I don't get why smudges work on DOs because they always know where you are. Yeah, but the part of what the smudge does is it blinds the ghost. It's called blinding. Tier 2 and Tier 3 blind the ghost for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a Jinn. Does the Abaki always have UV as its evidence? Yeah, the Abaki always has a guaranteed UV evidence, yeah. Obviously, unless you're on 0 evidence. Yeah, but the DO always knows where you are, no matter if they can see or not. Yeah, but that doesn't matter for the purposes of... So the ghost has to be able to physically see you to kill you in Phasmophobia. And because the smudge blinds it, it can't kill you. I got a picture of the naked model. It was a nice view of his butt. Very nice.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The DO will always find you, though. Yeah, but it won't for those 5 seconds. It's blind for 5 seconds. It can't see you or find you or anything else for those 5 seconds. Thank you so much. Me and a friend were different on how it works because they burned it and threw it on the floor, always believing it just only activated at the initial activation radius. No. Throwing it on the floor, it will continue to be active, burning on the floor. Is Tier 2 smudge more effective than 3? No. 3 is better in every way. Objectively, 3 is better in every conceivable situation. Except for the only time Tier 2 might be better than 3 is if you're in a hiding place and the ghost is coming to the hiding place and you're dumb enough to not pop the smudge until it gets inside your hiding place and can see you. At which point, it's kind of a play it skill issue. It has a wider radius. It burns for nearly twice as long. And it still blinds and stuns for the exact same time. So yeah, Tier 3 is better in every way. I know a lot of content creators will tell you otherwise. They are wrong. I'm telling you, they're wrong. Three pauses in place and 2 turns it around. 2 doesn't turn it around. 2 just blinds it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Like this is what I mean about like Phasmophobia. Just the Phasmophobia community just makes stuff up.
Bloody hell, look at Mr. Moneybags
Hello?
here. Thank you very much.
Hayward.
Hayward97_ gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Cheers, a Hayward97. Gifting
you.
5 subs.
Thank you
You're a
very
legend.
much.
Keep the good vibes rolling.
Thank you very much, Hayward. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs. Outstanding. Outstanding. I will add your subs for Jade as well. I will add both your subs onto the board. I'll do it at the end of the stream though. What I'll do, because we should have an easy record of who's gifted subs today. I'll just do it in one go. Right, welcome to Grafton Farmhouse, the new and improved farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Carol Craft. We need to get 3 unique photos. We need to get 3 unique videos. And we need to witness a ghost event. Lovely. Is it true they're reworking Tanglewood? Yes. Yes. Yeah, sorry. So what you were saying, Chaos Cubes, like the notion of it forces why it's perfect. Because it's a generic house bought off of the Unity asset store. And they don't actually own the map at all. Serena, thank you for the follow. And Telemachus, thank you very much for the hello. Hello there. You got to remember, like, all of the basic maps that have been in Phasmo from the beginning, or near enough the beginning, they weren't made by Kinetic. That's why you can see some of these maps in other games. So by them remaking them, they are truly theirs, and no one else can use them, and it gives Phasmo more of a unique feel. It's a good thing, folks. It is a good thing. Even if you really like a particular map, it is a good thing for the game in the long run. Okay, so we've got a skull in the utility room. Alright, well, let's start searching, I guess. Oh, we might as well start in this room. I think they can make it look more rundown. What, Tanglewood? I don't think they'll make Tanglewood look rundown. I think Tanglewood would just look like a remade Tanglewood, but it will still feel like Tanglewood. That's what I think they'll do. Like, it'll still be the Tanglewood you know and love. It'll just be really nice, you know? Just like what they've done with Grafton and Bleasdale. These remakes are really, really, really good. I think everyone accepts that now, right? That the remake maps are excellent. They're really, really well made. They're gorgeous. They're spooky. They're scary. But yet, they're still very much on point for Phasmo's vibe. And that's okay. Like, we should now be reassured that Tanglewood is going to be the same. Like, Tanglewood's going to be awesome. Can they remove prison? Why? Prison's awesome. I'm going to put that back on immediately. Prison's awesome. They better not ruin Tanglewood. I don't think they will. I think at this point we can trust Kinetic. Like, they know what they're doing with these maps. Grafton looks way better than it did before. Yeah, it does. Do you think they'll do something like mannequins move in Tanglewood, or something with like they did with Grafton? I don't know. We'll see. I kind of hope not, if I'm honest. I would like it if Tanglewood just remains very much a normal house. Just in the way that, like, Bleasdale is a normal farmhouse. Aha! Have we got the doll room? Have we got the doll room as our ghost room? Oh, boy. Well, it's 8 degrees in here, so there's a pretty good chance. Yeah, it's 16 outside. Let's just check the adjacent corridor just in case. Yeah, no, it's the doll room. There we go. Hello, Curious Heap. The moment I try, Kai gets it. It's called Streamer Luck. It's called Streamer Luck. Right, we're going to play with the dolls. We're going to play with the dolls. The only annoyance was finding the outside of Bleasdale was actually classified part of the house, and it's been brought outside and had issues finding the garden ghosts, as I never knew it could be there. Is that an issue, though? I think you never knew it could be there was just because it was new, right? Once you know it could be there, it's like not really an issue, right? For the sake of my wussiness, I hope there are no dolls or mannequins in Tanglewood. I think Tanglewood is still going to be very much Tanglewood, guys. I don't imagine Tanglewood is going to have some terrifying doll room or anything like that. I think it's going to be still a fairly normal house, if I had to guess. Because that's kind of the charm of Tanglewood, right? Is it's not some, like, over-the-top insane map. It's just a house. And a very cool house at that. If they did do the dolls, it would probably be the nursery room. I don't think they would repeat themselves. They've kind of done dolls and mannequins in a big way for this map. I don't think they would repeat themselves. You've never gotten the doll room? Oh, you will. A spooky basement for Tanglewood? Yeah, I mean, Tanglewood's going to have its basement. It was because it was new. It was just always the kind of unspoken rule of nowhere outside can be the ghost room. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I think they, obviously, Maple Lodge aside, because obviously that's obvious because the whole map's outside. But they did that with Sunny Meadows as well. You know, the central courtyard? That can be a ghost room. Okay, well, we don't seem to have orbs. You always get the doll room? All right. It can? Yeah. Yeah, the outside courtyard in the center of Sunny Meadows, that can in fact be a ghost room, if you didn't know. I'm just going to try and fix something, by the way. I use this program to put TikTok and YouTube chat in one place, but it's been checking for updates for the last hour. Which doesn't sound good, does it? Let me just see if it can work now. Oh, I think it might be working. It's working! Huzzah! Lovely. Right, now we've got TikTok and YouTube in one place. Lovely. Yeah, speaking of streaming platforms, it's quite controversial. Did you see that guy on Kick died on stream? And then, like, the police are involved now because it turns out that he was basically being abused and, like, low-key tortured for a couple of weeks leading up to it. That's, like, wild stuff, man. How did it happen again? So, my understanding is it was, like, some marathon... 2 seconds. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? So yeah, it was, as I understand it, now I appreciate I probably don't have all the facts, so don't treat me as some gospel truth. Do your own research. But as I understand it, it was like a marathon 24/7 stream on Kick that a bunch of people were involved with, and during the course of the, you know, it's very much like the Wild West over there, right? During the course of this, I'm just seeing, yeah, TikTok is connected, okay. During the course of these streams, this one guy, they were basically just abusing him the whole time, like hitting him and throwing things at him and like just being really awful to him, and like eating and drinking horrible things and all the rest of it. And then eventually on one day they like allowed him to go to sleep for a bit, and while he was asleep, people in chat noticed that like he wasn't breathing. And so they mentioned it, and one of the other people who was there basically, instead of going over and like trying to gently wake him up, they just started throwing stuff at him. And then when he didn't respond, they realized he's dead, and he had died in his sleep. And so now it's like a whole thing that's being investigated and all sorts of things. So can't be a Moroi. Demon, Revenant, or Shade. It's horrible. It's really horrible. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of things wrong with Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, but that'd never happen on these platforms. You would never have like a 24-hour stream where someone's being abused day in, day out. Is this a story about the guy they were forcing to drink? Yeah. The last recorded word were a text to his mother saying that he was being held captive, and now his mum's saying that she supports the people who did it. Wait, what? Did they give her some money or something? What? If he's texted his mum being like, Mum, I'm being held captive and being forced to do this crazy stuff so that they can farm ad revenue, why would she then go, I support them? Jesus. So yeah, it's a big messy situation, but damn, man. You gotta be careful. Some people do anything for money, and it's actually quite sad because it speaks to like a level of desperation that it's really hard to even consider, you know? Like I'm trying to envisage, could I ever be broke enough that I would consider doing stuff like that? And I don't think there is a time that I would. But I imagine perhaps he was in a situation financially where he didn't really have a choice. And that's quite sad in itself. Okay. I'll pop this down. What else do we want? Oh, the bone. I need to take a picture of the bone downstairs. Sorry, there's a lot of back and forth with this. What are we dealing with? Well, Demon would have hunted by now, surely. He says. I'm saying Demon would have hunted by now, but the Demon we had earlier this week didn't hunt for 35 minutes, so who knows? Shade, I reckon. Maybe. We'll see. The fuse box was in the utility room, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. Oh! I thought he turned it off. He must have turned it back on then. Yeah, he must have turned it back on. Okay. Does this count as actually having a light on, by the way? Now, I think I might have heard a crucifix burn while I was down there, so I'm just going to double check. No, I did not. Okay, I think this might be a shade, folks. This is going to be rough. I just started playing yesterday. It's hard as fuck, but I love it. It's really good, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is going to be this is going to be rough. I feel it already. I mean, there's no sense being in the dark. Let's try and get some media evidence. I mean, we'll know.
Thanks for the follow.
I think it has to be a shade, right? This is extremely. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Welcome. Oh my God, I've never seen
welcome them
before.
properly.
Lisa's
Be a good host,
chilling
mate.
just
Don't leave
rated
us
with
hanging.
161 viewers.
How's it going, Lisa? We got the doll room. Look at us. Look at us, huh? Guys, if you don't know, Lisa's chilling. Do go and check her out. She's a wonderful streamer and also an official Phasmo content creator, like my good self. How you doing, Lisa? You're still doing your streamathon, aren't you? What day are you on now? I've been lurking a bit. See, I know things. We probably got a shade here, sadly, which is why you're not hearing the dolls. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. And if you're not, well, sorry about that. Not much I could do about it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Not much I could do about it. I think we've got a shade. Hey, thanks for the follows, folks. We were just talking about drama on a certain streaming platform. Chicken not so little. Thank you for the sub. I kind of like the doll. Streamathon ended today. Need to take a break before spooky month. Yeah, you need to have a break.
Thanks for the follow,
How many days did you get up to, Lisa? But I'm so sorry. It's because you've got the extra L there. I was going to say Lubel, but that's not how you say it. Lulbel. Lulbel. Lulbel! We did it, Reddit. Yeah, he's not doing anything in the same room as me. I think this is a shade. Hey, Space Bear, morning. Are you active out? Yeah, you're doing things over here because you're scared to do things near me. I see. Got the EMF picture, though. I might, controversially, I can see the way this investigation's going to go already. It's just going to be boring as hell.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So would anyone care if I ditched the perfect game for once and just go, I hate shades, and leave? Because shades are shades, man. The shades are shades. Jesus, like, let's just leave. Oh, geez, it's like shucking it down outside. Is it possible to sub with a Prime sub on a mobile app? Only in your web browser.
Sausage.
Only in your web browser. Mods, thank you for the shout for Lisa there. It's the only ghost I actively don't like is Shade. Streamathon got to 60 days? Holy cow. What are you going to do with your downtime, Lisa? You going to do something nice? You got to treat yourself. You've been giving so much to your community for the last 60 days. You gotta make a little time for Lisa, you know? I hate shades. Oh, they're the worst. At least we got it right. Right. Sunny Meadows restricted. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's my new policy. If we get the inclination that it's a shade,
take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly
I
before
think
starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
I think we just leave from now on, rather than trying to get a perfect game. Like if we're like pretty certain it's a shade, I'm just gonna dip.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because like the other day, we had a shade and it took me 20 minutes to get the parabolic microphone response for the perfect game. 20 minutes trying to get a power mic response. Good God. And it hunted about 20 times. What's the difference between restricted and not restricted? Let me show you with the map, because that's the easiest way to demonstrate it. So quite simply, this is the whole Sunny Meadows, upstairs and downstairs, right? As you can see, there's various wings. You've got the upper left wing, you've got the central area, you've got the upper right wing, and then you've got the same downstairs as well. What restricted does is it boards up and stops you going. Hello, Melissa. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? What restricted does is it blocks off a bunch of these. So you can have it like block off the central area. You can have it block off the right-hand side, the left-hand side, and the same can be true of downstairs as well. You can also have it block off all of upstairs, and then you've just got the downstairs to contend with. Basically, it's Sunny Meadows, but just a bit more efficient. And to be honest, restricted is a wonderful concept, and this was introduced about 2 years ago, and I don't know why we haven't had restricted versions of some of the other maps yet, because it's like an easy win, right? If you play Phasmo in chat, if they tomorrow said, guys, we've got new maps for you. We've got a restricted version of High School, a restricted version of Bleasdale, a restricted version of Prison. Would you guys like that? It's an easy win, right? Everyone would love that. Because they're all great maps, but some people find them a bit long. If like just tomorrow, it's like, guys, restricted Prison, let's go. It'd be amazing. Now, I don't mind big maps, by the way. I really like big maps, personally. But I appreciate I'm a freak. I appreciate I'm a freak. Like a restricted version of prison that is like, I don't know, just the central area and the upstairs, or just the central area and cell block A, or, you know, central area and cell block B, or whatever, right? Or just upstairs. Because even just upstairs has a whole crap load of rooms. Brownstone just the first floor would be cool. Yeah, or just like, Brownstone just being one of the wings as a restricted. It's a very easy win for Phasmo if they introduce them. Pink, hello, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? John G, hello there. I know I missed someone else. Who did I miss coming in? Ins Angel, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. I do appreciate it. I think you might be onto something. Well, what can I say? I'm full of good ideas. Doesn't mean they get implemented. But I do have some good ideas. As you can see, this is blocked off. So we're going to have the left-hand side of the map. Oh, 5 degrees, 4 degrees. Right, well, we've got a chapel ghost. Chapel Roan ghost. Chapel Roan ghost. Let's go. Some things that Kai says is actually genius. Well, wouldn't go that far. I don't mind you missing me. Chat is always rolling and you're doing amazing. Oh, stop it. I mind missing you. The prison and school was so hard. My friend and I spent an hour just trying to find the thing. It's just, I think it would just be a no-brainer. Like, it wouldn't really take too much development time, I don't think. Because they're not, technically they're not different maps. It's just, they're just going to put boundaries in the same ones. Need dowsing rods to find the bone? Maybe. Like, it's just a very, very, very specific use for a very, very specific piece of equipment. I think adding a piece of equipment needs to be like hyper impactful to the game. Like the sound recorder is crazy impactful, right? I think adding a whole new item just to find the bone for $50. I don't know, man. I'm not sure that's impactful enough. Because the thing with adding items to Phasmo is it's actually a really finely balanced game. You might surprise you, right? Because it's not like some esports game or something. Does Sunny Meadows Restricted allow you access to the morgue? If you get the right combination, yeah. I saw your rain video on old Phasmo and I like the sound of the old one. Yeah, the old sound design was really solid. Because I don't know how many, like, Phasmo knockoffs you guys have played, but, like, one of the issues I find when I see, like, Phasmo-like games, he's turning the crosses and everything, is they have kind of, like, item bloat. Like, I've played some ghost hunting games where they have, like, twice as many evidences as Phasmo, and I'm just like, this is too much, man. It's too much. Like, the average investigation takes like an hour and a half. As a solo player. And it's just a bit much. Quite an arsey ghost, to be completely honest. Lovely. I'm bringing this down here because it was too far away to capture the dots. Right, let's give this a go. Where are you?
Take it away.
I knew it. Phantom Wraith Yokai the Ohen. Is that like the other side, I think the game's called? I mean, there's been so many knockoffs of Phasmo now, it's hard to keep track. The only equipment upgrade I'd like is the orbs being visible on the tier 3 headset. Oh, well, the MVGs? Yeah, that could be good. It kind of makes sense as well, I guess.
Tell me a story.
Hello, Shredded Leaf.
Will we all change?
Come on, go through the dots again. That's all we want. We don't want much. But we would like to capture dots. I can't keep up with them. I like Phasmo more. I mean, Phasmo is very, very hard to beat. And I don't think people realize... Well, I say people, like, it's only some people. But I don't think those people realize just how, like, spot on Phasmo got the concept. I don't think any other Phasmo knockoff has even come close. Hello, Doc. How are we? Welcome in. Hope you're well and the ghosts have been gentle. They've been okay today, actually. The ghosts, they've been okay. Bang average. How are you? Nice to see you. Ah! Scary! Woo! Right, what's our cursed object? Is it the monkey paw again? Hi. Yeah, that would never happen. Curious Eve. They're not going to implement dog mechanics. But again, like I said, like introducing a whole item just to find the bone, I don't think that'd be worth it. From a gameplay perspective, like it's not going to change Phasmo really for the better. It's a cool idea, but like I just don't see it happening. Oh, hello. I should have had my camera out. Whoops. Whoops. Let's try again. Alright, come on, sausage. We know you're not shy about doing dots. But the doggo. Oh, listen, I feel you. Oh, okay, that just didn't record. Cool. You can find the bone with the Ouija too. Sure. And this is one of my big feelings with items is that any item added to the game should bring something unique, and it shouldn't dilute the uniqueness of another item. So, for example, a dowsing rod, as you've said, dilutes one of the Ouija board's big purposes. You're cultivating your Hunt Showdown addiction. Oh, very nice. I haven't played Hunt in a little while, actually. I need to play it. I don't know what I'm wasting time for here. I really should get some salt so we can test for a wraith. Kai, do you think they should bring a model in where you are the ghost? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It, like... I know people think it's a cool idea, but it just actually wouldn't work. It would just be like a terrible Dead by Daylight. It's cool in theory, but the longer you think about it, the faster it falls apart. Because, like, for example, like, think about how ghosts work. So, like, ghosts can only really get you if they know where you are, if they've got line of sight, if they can detect you and that. If the ghost is controlled by a player, it doesn't need to rely on any of that. You can literally just beeline for the hiding places and kill the people. Like... You know what I mean? Like, it would destroy Phasmo as a gameplay concept because a player isn't bound to the constraints that a normal NPC ghost is constrained by. Hello, Jinx. Welcome in. Yeah, so I kind of hope they never even entertain.
Sausage.
I hope they never entertain that as an idea. You could get the streamer as a ghost model. Like, the ghost appears as me? I'm not sure about that. I think a lot of people wouldn't like that. It's a nice enough idea, but I don't think a lot of people would actually want that. See you, Andrew. Come on, do the dots for daddy. Oh, bugger. I missed it. He's only there for a split second. Wrong Ghostkai's coming after you. Yeah, I mean, that's a terrifying thought, isn't it? Thank you for the follows, guys. Really don't like me having this scandal, do you? Come on. Once I get a picture of the dots, I'll be happy. Come on. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Beach Mama. No, because imagine Kai is a revenant and just bolts at you. Horrifying. That would be horrifying. No one wants to see that. Your Discord link isn't working for me. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, you just made me alt tab while the ghost appeared. Hang on. I'll check it in a second. Because, am I just going to have to re-enable it? So I was paying for a couple of boosts for my Discord server in order to get like the custom invite link and stuff. But I was paying for it on my phone through like Apple, but because I'm playing through Apple, it costs like 30% more. So I'm letting it lapse so that I can redo it, but through Discord directly, if that makes sense. But during that time, God damn it! It's cool to see you're playing Phasmo again. Last time I came in here, you weren't so nice. What the fuck? What a thing to say. What do you mean I wasn't so nice? Was I being not so nice to people who were horrible? Who deserved it? Because that's the only time I'm ever not nice to people. I'm only ever not nice to people who are like racist in my chat and stuff. I'd love to know what you mean. Speaking of 2.0, do you think this new update? Oh, I say. So you weren't saying that I wasn't nice. I see. Right. Okay. No worries, mate. Jessica Rabbit. Hello there. Do you think the new update is an early look at it? What? Chronicle isn't... I mean, it disappeared and it's Dot's ghost, so it's a phantom. Okay, it's a phantom, folks. Nice. Nice. Do I think Chronicle is an early look at Horror 2.0? No. Horror 2.0 is going to be much more wider reaching into just the entire core mechanics of the game, as I understand it. So Chronicle did some cool things for sure. But Horror 2.0 is going to affect like a lot more. Chanosaurus Rex, hello there. Oh, hello. You're definitely Phantom. Because the EMF reading you keep hearing is the Phantom's unique roam ability. Because it leaves an EMF at the location where it roamed from. There we go. Thank you. Good so far. Give me a sign. You know the people I don't understand? People who cheat in Phasmo? No, I don't either. Like, surely it must just not be enjoyable. I know, Nakima. It's only 10 hours now. Oh, no, 9 hours. Sub 10 hours. I guess they already considered a 16+ game. Yeah, because of the neck snapping when the ghost gets you. How do you even cheat in this game? Oh, people use like cheat engines and stuff. It's really cringe. Like, and I don't want anyone to take offense to this, but like, if we're being honest with each other, folks, Phasmo's not a difficult game. It's not. Like, if you want to know what like a difficult game is, go and play like a high-end PvP game. Go and play like like high-end Dota 2 or Counter-Strike or something. Like, that's a hard game. So, like, when I see people cheating in this game, I'm just like, dude, why? I mean, cheating's bad always, right? But at least I can kind of understand when people cheat in a really difficult game.
Oh yeah, baby. 3 months going strong.
Let's go. I can sit over you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Fickle Feline. Hello there. Welcome in. Hello, I'm here watching, but probably won't reply as I'm heavily pregnant and watching from my TV while in bed. Oh, well, you rest up. You rest up. You enjoy yourself. Thank you for the nice words. I don't get how people exit the truck, look at something, then say this is the ghost without entering the room. I mean, I know how. I'm not saying everyone does it, but I know how a lot of people do it. It's because they're using a cheat engine that they know what the ghost is before they've even opened the van door. Like, you know those meme videos on TikTok where like they open the van door and they go, oh, it's snowing and the grass looks longer. It's a yokai. And then they leave and it's right. Yeah, they're just using a cheat engine to tell them what the ghost is. Either that, or they've just sat there filming it over and over and over again, hoping it's eventually right for comic value. But it's probably just a cheat engine. That's it. Or edit clips together. No, but it's like clearly one take. It's clearly one take where they just, you know, open the van door, say something, and walk back in. Like a lot of the time, they're just using a cheat engine. Like, but you know, Phasmo hopefully is going to get anti-cheat, and that'd be good. Imagine try-harding Phasmo. I know, right? But there are some people who very, very much take this game way too seriously. I always get confused how they do it. Well, that is how they do it. To be completely honest with you, Ark, that is actually how they do it. Oh, thank God. Uh-huh. Yep. Lovely. Ba 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 ba. All right, so we need photos. So the bone, we actually have no idea where the bone is. We should probably start having a look. So we're hopefully going to get a burnt cruci. Hey, Mrs. Hedge. Good afternoon, Ghostkai chat. Hope you're having a great Monday. It's been all right. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Bleasdale because my dog's on it. PJ's day for me with the kiddo chilling, playing games and watching Twitch. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a great day. VR needs sorting because I've seen VR players hide in tables. I mean, that's less of an issue. I think the wider issue is people using cheat engines to, like, alter people's accounts. I hope they add Phasma to Quest 3. That'd be good. I've got no issues with people cheating if it doesn't impact anyone else. But then the thing is, like, you'd be surprised in the ways that it does impact. So, like, one could argue someone boosting their level to Prestige 20 doesn't affect anyone else, right? Probably an argument we've heard from people before. Well, it does. It does affect people because it's then, just by the nature of lots of people who are now Prestige 20, the Prestige system now doesn't matter and has no value. So it's like, it doesn't directly affect people, but it affects the entire ecosystem of the gaming community. The same with, like, do you remember when they did the leaderboards? And, like, loads of people hacked it. And they were using it to, like, promote people's, like, Twitch streams and stuff like that. I suppose an argument could be made, well, it doesn't affect anyone. It's like, well, no, but it also did. Because they were trying a new feature, and then it's completely ruined it, basically, and it's, like, tainted. Is it restricted? It is restricted, Beans. I would love a side minigame where we can be the entity. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Honestly, it just... Shit. I forgot I didn't have a smudge. I forgot I didn't have a smudge. Why was I standing there like an idiot? It's because I was reading chat.
Have you tried not dying?
You guys are too interesting. You guys are too interesting. I have to just talk. I'm not sure prestige means much. No, but that's why prestige doesn't mean much. You got to remember, like, prestige was this system that they added in to give meaning to leveling. That's why there's, like, all these different badges you can unlock and different skin cards and things like that, and, like, these cool badges and stuff. They did that to give meaning to prestiging, right? But because so many people cheated the system, it, like, devalued the whole thing. Of course you blame us for everything? Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just while the ads are playing, I just want to check discord.gg/Ghostkai. Does that still work? Yeah, that works. No, because someone on TikTok said my Discord link wasn't working. It definitely does work. I've grinded so many hours, I've prestige once, tempted to do it again, but I don't have the time. Well, I mean, that's absolutely fine. It meant nothing from the beginning. Once you get the 3 for the trophy, it means nothing. You're talking about Apocalypse, right? I'm not talking about Apocalypse. I'm talking about the prestige system. So, like, the idea was, like, at a glance, you could kind of get a feel for how experienced someone is and stuff like that. It's not really bragging rights because, like, it's an easy game. But certainly in terms of an unlockable cosmetic and stuff, it's, like, kind of cool, right? And I suppose the idea behind it was if you saw someone who was a high prestige in the wild, you'd be like, oh, they must be good or they must be experienced or something. But now you have, like, because so many people have hacked it, you have no idea whether they're actually experienced or not. Because the whole thing's being devalued. So, like, I would be a big fan of them introducing anti-cheat and then doing a full level reset for everyone. Like a new prestige system with new badges. Maybe some other perks that are cool or something. Just actually give it a sense of actual impact again. To be fair, I'm Prestige 3 and I'm bad at the game. Oh, I mean, you'd be surprised. I've played with people who have 5,000 hours in the game who are bad at the game. Because they've been carried in groups. Been off to bed. Got to be up at 6 AM. Kai, I hope you're having a good morning. Yes, I am, yeah. Is it in London? Yeah, I'm in London. See you later, mate. I worked hard for my level 26. Listen, we had a full reset before. We had a full level reset when Sunny Meadows was released. For the prestige system. Like 2 years ago. Like, loads of us were like level thousand. You know what I mean? I think I was like level nearly 4,000 or something. And you lose all your levels, and it was like, everyone was a bit like, oh, that sucks at the time. But then after like a day, no one cared. You know what I mean? So you get over it real quick. Right, welcome to prison. Naughty, naughty. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We're here to investigate Luke Williams. We need to cleanse his area. We need to detect him with a motion sensor, and we need to get 3 unique photos. Lovely. Let's head in. London, in it. In it. Hello, Spiderbite. Welcome in. I think Prestige should reset when they bring cosmetics in. Yeah. Bite-sized Phasmo. Yeah, those are videos I put out. What about it? I think Prestige should reset when they bring cosmetics in. That would actually be a pretty good time to do it, I think. Or just, I mean, hopefully they're going to do like some form of anti-cheat, and then just do it alongside the anti-cheat, because then at least you'll know when someone's legit or not. I guess I'd care more about Prestige if I was a higher one. But the thing is, like, one of the reasons you don't care is because if someone joins your lobby and they are Prestige, I don't know, 18 or something, right? In the back of your mind, without even consciously thinking about it, you are wondering if they're a hacker. And that's really unfair. That's not fair on people. Okay. Like, we had that guy last month, didn't we? Who he came into chat and he goes, Ghostkai, what level are you? And I don't even remember what I said. I said like level 14 billion or something. And he goes, well, oh, okay, I'm Prestige 20, level 376. I said, oh, okay. And we had noticed that he had asked some very basic questions in chat before. Like, really basic questions. And so I said to him, well, how many hours in the game do you have then? I've got 56 hours. He had like 50 hours, and he was trying to pass off that he was Prestige 20, nearly level 400. Like, and I just called him out straight away, and I was like, okay, so you're playing with a hacked account. And eventually he just came clean, and he was like, yeah, I am. I just wanted to see if it was believable with those hours. I'm like, no, it's not even close to being believable. Not even remotely close. Either you're the greatest gamer the world has ever seen, or you're just hacking. But it's really quite commonplace now, the hacking. I wonder if that's where a lot of the misinformation comes from. You guys know, like, Phasmo has like a real misinformation problem in the community, where people just make stuff up about ghosts without any confirmation officially anywhere, and then it just like gets circulated. And I do wonder if part of the reason that happens is people. Hello, devil. Is people I had that. I wonder if people are like joining lobbies and they're like Prestige 20, but like on a hacked account. And to make it seem like they know what they're doing, they just make stuff up. You know what I mean? They just make stuff up. Like we had that guy in a TikTok comment who was basically like just talking bullshit. And I kind of called him out on it. Like, you know, you clearly don't know what you're talking about. And then he was like, yeah, well, you know, I suppose, but, you know, tier 3 smudge sticks, they do make it easier to take pictures. And I was like, what do you mean? Specifically, what do you mean they make it easier to take pictures? He goes, oh, yeah, because it slows down the blinking speed. It's like, what? No, it doesn't. Like, you've just made that up. He goes, no, I'm sure that's true. My friend told me. It's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's not blame your friend. You're just making stuff up. Is it true that if the bone is in the ghost, it's probably an Obaki? What? If the bone is in the ghost? It sounds like the ghost is having a good time, to be honest. Do you mean in the ghost room? Oh, okay. No, the truth about the bone in relation to ghost room is, the bone can spawn anywhere on the map. It is entirely RNG. It can spawn in any room. As long as the location is within the confines of the level, the bone can spawn them. It is not true that it's always in the ghost room or anything like that. I know lots of rumors have circulated about all of this. The bone is entirely RNG. Now that's the truth of it. However, anecdotally, I would say the bone always, for me, the bone always seems to be kind of near the ghost room. Even though I know that's actually not true. It's just confirmation bias. Where, like, the bone has spawned near the ghost room, and so in my head I'm like, aha, that proves it. But that's actually not true. No worries, Sock. You get yourself off the bed. Nice to see you. Can the bone be too far away from Agoria? There is nothing to indicate that the bone will be in Agoria's room or anything like that. It's pure RNG. Aha! Well, freezing as well. Activating corridor of light. Now, did I leave this end on? I did. Do we want that on? Probably not. Let's turn it off. I can confirm in Sunny Meadows, I've had the bone and the ghost in both opposite sides of the map. Oh, yeah. It's completely random. I just turned that off and it blew the fuse box. What? I turned it off and it blew the fuse box. I don't think that's ever happened. What? Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I need my candle again. I'm going to go and turn the fuse box back on because it's too early in the investigation to have it all off. I always believe that if it's freezing quickly, it's a Huntu. And I know that's bullshit. It is bullshit. Like, it's good that you recognize it, but yeah, it's just not true. Like, I've heard people, possible UV, I don't have any tools in with me yet. I've only just found the room. I've had people say to me before, like, they'll see a temperature and it'll be like -8 or something. They'll be like, ooh, seems like a Hantu freezing. I'm like, what do you mean a Hantu freezing? Well, because it's below -5. It's like, what? No, that's not a thing. It's just widespread misinformation. One day, we'll have a comprehensive guide built into the game so that no one gets confused anymore. I should probably have some lunch soon, by the way. Like 10 to 1. Okay. So, let's set up our corridor of light. Let's do it from the entrance, because that's probably the safest route. Okay. Turn this on. So, when I say corridor of light, something I suggest you do in order to keep your sanity up, especially as a solo player, is once you have found the ghost room, try and maintain a lit corridor of lights between you and the ghost room. The entrance and the ghost room, I should say. And the reason you do that is you're going to end up doing a lot of back and forth from the main entrance to the ghost room. And what this enables you to do is to keep your... Oh, did he turn that on? He did turn that on. It can't be a mare anyway. Wouldn't that shut off the power? No. I've done it here. And the power's still on. Oh, he's changed room. He changed room real quick, actually. Ah. Wait, where is he? This is very odd. I can't tell if this is the ghost room anymore. Too many lights turn off the power though. Yeah, I understand that. But look how big this map is, and we were able to light all the way to it with no issue. And this is one of the biggest maps in the game. So doing it in a house is easy. This is very odd. Where has the ghost gone? Because we're getting cold breath in here as well. Other side of the bars? Yeah, he might be.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Like, we know we've got freezing. So where has he got to? Huh. Maybe he's gone to one of the back rooms here. Oh, 2 degrees. 3. Nope, this is 18. Definitely not here. This is a very odd ghost. This is 18. He's definitely not here. So, I think he's just out here? Big average George, hello there. Guys, thank you for the follows. It's too warm in here. Yeah, he's got to be here. Very, very odd. Alright. Oh no, this is not the side I want. I want the other side. But then I can't find freezing again. We definitely had freezing, and I've not seen freezing since. Which is weird. I don't think the ghost is suddenly warmer. The wildest thing is that streamers with thousands of hours in the game will perpetuate this fake information. I think a lot of it is fueled by confirmation bias. Like if you have a bunch of people telling you that the bone always spawns in the ghost room or something, and then you get a game where the bone spawns in the ghost room, you go, oh, okay, it must be true. And then from that point, if it doesn't spawn in the ghost room, you go, oh, it's just a glitch, right? Because it's an indie game. So people can put a lot of things that are working normally, but they put it down to it's a glitch. Happens a lot, I think. Like, I remember when I first... I remember when I first started playing, someone told me that a banshee will always be like glued to their target. When I mean glued to their target, you know, like their roam feature where they roam to their target. Someone told me when I first started playing that they would basically just always be standing next to their target, pretty much. And it's not true, and it's never been true, but I believed it. Because you do. Like, when you're new to a game, and a more experienced player is telling you something, you just believe it, don't you? What's Kofi? It's a way to send money to me. as support. I've just got some leftover roast chicken. Very nice. There we go. Hello there, chicken. I'm a very new player, so no, this might seem like a silly question. No, it's okay. There's no such thing as a silly question. I feel like it's hard to tell. How do you know if you've got a response on the basic spirit box? Oh, you'll hear the ghost talk. You'll know when you've got a response. Because the ghost talks to you. Yeah. I get the red light, but it doesn't mean if they've responded or not. Honestly, you just need to listen for the ghost actually talking. It's a very obvious thing. But it's not really like the ghost talking, it's using like radio waves to talk to you. I believe the red light, the little like ghost indicator, whatever it is, just means that the ghost heard what you were saying. Sorry, I was just reading an email. I saw the dots. The red light goes white when the ghost responds. Does it? I'll take your word for it. To be honest, it's not something I've really ever paid attention to. Guys, am I going mad? We definitely saw freezing, didn't we? I'm not doubting myself now. You had 0.1. Well, that is freezing, isn't it? In Phasmo's world. Phasmo's world, anything lower than 1 is freezing, isn't it? So I did have it. So Yurei or Oni.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yurei's probably the worst ghost in the game at the moment, because it's really all over the place in terms of unique behavior. So I hope it's not a Yurei. I'd much rather have an Oni. Sid Minion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Serenity, hello there. I could simp over you. Was that your sound that played? I swear you've already spoken today. Didn't you sub like half an hour ago? Why did it play your sound now? Odd. Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's definitely freezing. Yeah, that's definitely freezing. Okay, -8. Yeah. There we go. Thanks for the follow, sausage. It's nearly giving me motivation to make breakfast. You should do it. Everyone should have breakfast. I'm so pedantic that anything lower than 1 being considered as freezing bothers me to no end. I agree, Nikima. For what it's worth, I agree. Freezing should start at -. That's it. No more, no less. Or I suppose it should start at 0, technically. Are there Twitch drops for this game? There were. You've missed them, I'm afraid. Yeah, there were. They're gone now. What are we doing? Yurei or Oni? Why am I grabbing the UV then? Right. Let's think about objectives. So... motion sensor. We're probably going to have to go back and forth a couple of times, I imagine. Which is not really what you want to do in prison. Realist Ginge, hello there. Keeps turning the light out. You just polished off some bacon and cheese oatcakes. Oh, that sounds nice. And oddly healthy. Oddly healthy. I don't know how healthy it is, but it sounds it. I think because of oatcakes. I'm probably gonna die, by the way.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Phil agrees about Staffordshire peeps, love them. Fair enough. Shit. Good. He's still hunting. Okay. Squishy Bee, hello there. Good morning. Smudgy Wudgies? Smudgy Wudgies? I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm going to get killed. I am going to get killed. Why am I going for media objectives? We just need to see it in a hunt, don't we? Realistically. Go for media objectives like a lunatic. In some cases, taking my suitcase when we got to Tenerife next May. Oh, go to Tenerife next May. My family, first family holiday abroad in 17 years. Oh wow, I bet you're really excited. What's the rules on taking food abroad? Is it like a thing of like if it's in your suitcase it's fine, but your cabin baggage it's not? I actually don't know. Alright, let's try and see it. Let's try and see it in a hunt. And then we'll just look at the blink speed, I think. Because it has to be a Yurei or an Oni. So if it's blinking really, really quick, then it's an Oni. Simples. I think we'll get the power on and then try and watch it in a hunt. You're brave doing these maps alone? I'm too afraid to. No, you get used to it. I quite like the big maps as a streamer because it gives me an opportunity to like just chat away and chat to you guys and stuff. What about you guys? Like when you're playing with your friends or you're playing solo and that, do you guys ever you ever play on big maps? Or generally do people not play them? I think there was like a lot of data to sort of suggest that most people basically only play small maps. Like there's some people who have only ever played Tanglewood and they haven't played any other map and they've got hundreds of hours in the game. Which I think is a shame because there's a lot of really cool maps in this. We like running campsite a lot. Oh dear. Dare I ask which campsite? He's hunting. We're not set up to observe him yet. That's why I'm not going near him. Hmm. Yummy. Right. Here's what we're going to do. Lights. Check. Right. When the ghost hunts, we are going to observe him. I suppose we could do it up close and personal, but this might be the safest way to do it. Not hearing him. Still don't hear anything. Literally only play Willow. Willow's a great map, to be fair. I really like Willow. Oh, crumbs. What do you guys reckon? Seemed kind of like normal blinking to me. What do you reckon? Are you able to show where a light switch for the corridor is? Yeah, sure. I'll show you before I leave. I'll show you now. You mean this corridor down here? The main corridor? It's in a really weird place. There's the main entrance. Wait, is that the main entrance? That's the main entrance. Across from the entrance, central control unit. There's lights for it in here. There's a light for the library. There's a light for the cafeteria. And there's obviously a light for in here as well. Really good. Very important light to put on if you're playing solo, just to maintain your sanity levels. Since food's been a topic of discussion, do you guys have dill pickle pizza on your side of the pond? Like, do we just have it as a topping, or is like a pizza that's called a dill pickle pizza? Hey Ace, how's it going? I can't be bothered with the rest of this. We're gonna say Euro, because it seemed to be normal blinking. Chicken.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Didn't look fast to me. But okay. Okay.
Alright, we're here. been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
How's the games? Yeah, they're going alright, thank you. Sorry, I had to read that email. Right.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh my goodness, thank you very much for that. Violet, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift on TikTok as well. Right, folks, welcome to Ridgeview Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Susan Williams. We need to get the ghost to light a firelight. That's this thing I'm holding, called a candle to normal people. We also need to capture 2 unique sounds and 3 unique videos. I like it when we get the media, side objectives. That's usually my favorite. Just made myself some breakfast. Speaking of food, how do you like pineapple pizza? I don't mind it. I feel like the hate for pineapple on pizza is so overdone, if I'm honest. Oh, there's a bun. I think one of the most incredible things about pizza is how versatile it actually can be. It's like a sandwich in a sense, right? Like a sandwich is an incredibly versatile piece of food. You can put whatever you want in it, right? The same with pizza. Like, no one bats an eyelid when people are putting kebab meat on a pizza. Or burger meat on a pizza. No one bats an eyelid. But for some reason, pineapple makes people lose their minds, and I don't really understand that. A remarkably flat sandwich. No, I'm not saying pizza is a sandwich. I just mean it's as adaptable as a sandwich, because like the core like tenets of pizza being like bread, meat, sauce and cheese, and then like basically you can have whatever you want on it at that point. And I don't think there's really if you like it, like who cares? Night Vale, hello there, welcome in. This may be an Aussie thing, but you've got to try Hawaiian chicken palmy if you enjoy Hawaiian pizza. What's Hawaiian chicken palmy? Sounds interesting. I like Hawaiian. Nice. Yeah, but I do feel like the whole it's become a meme. Yeah, I think that's part of it, right? Is it's become fashionable to hate on pineapple on pizza, and so therefore people hate on pineapple on pizza. No evidence player here. I've been struggling with door closes. Can you explain the difference between a slam and urate? Well, it's currently a bit of a topic of contention because the urate ability since Chronicle has basically been ruined. The urate slam as it used to be isn't really a thing anymore because there's loads of new slams, which everyone can do. So the only thing that is unique to the Ure now in terms of doors is when they interact with a door, they can, if it's closed, they can only open it all the way. And likewise, if it's open all the way, they can only close it. So if you've got a door that is closed or open all the way and it does a partial move, then it is not a Yurei. At least that's how it's meant to work at the moment, but I'll be honest, it's been inconsistent for me. So they can't slightly open or close a door and you can rule it out? Yes, but only if the starting position is closed or fully open. The slow door slam isn't a Yurei evidence. It's got nothing to do with the speed. The speed has nothing to do with it. The only thing that matters is they can only fully open or only fully closed from a fully open or fully closed starting position. Is a front door without an event still a thing for Yurei? I believe so. Do you recommend leaving doors closed now? Yeah, I would close all doors as a matter of course. If you think it's going to be a Yurei, just completely close the doors or completely open them. One or the other. And then if you see it do a partial move, you know it's not a Yurei. At least that's how it's meant to work. Again, I'm not entirely convinced on it. But that's what the devs themselves have told me, so... I mean, can't get a much better source than that, I guess. Yeah, speed does not factor in at all. I've heard so many different things. Yeah. I mean, this once again comes back to the topic we brought up earlier, where people just make assumptions and make stuff up about ghosts in Phasmo, and then people just believe it across the board. It's no fault of their own. Like it'll be like someone told someone that, oh yeah, the door closed slowly, it's a Yurei, and then it just happens to be a Yurei. So in their minds, they're like, well, that confirms it. But unfortunately, it was just a coincidence. Where are you? Jin, shade, only twins. I don't think it's a shade. It's doing lots of things next to me. They see one streamer say some crap and now they're selling it and will argue it. Yeah, that's always the way. That's always the way. Yeah, it's always... Content creators are like the worst form of misinformation. I'm saying that as a content creator. Yummy. Chicken. I kind of wish I had something to go with the chicken now. I should have like done some noodles or something. Pop this down. True, George. There we go. You be quiet. Right, so Jin, only your twins, I would say. How can I join the Discord? It's put into a web browser, discord.gg/Ghostkai. I don't know if you saw my message earlier of what a Hawaiian palmy is. Oh, no, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, my bad. You have a chicken palm, but you have ham, pineapple, and cheese onto it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I could eat that. I'm enjoying a Yorkshire caramelized biscuit tea right now. Have you tried it? It's quite good. A biscuit tea? A caramelized biscuit tea? As in, like, made by Yorkshire tea? I don't think I've tried it, no. Sounds nice, though. Sounds really nice. I think, speaking of Yureis, I I think everyone kind of agrees that they're just not really where they should be right now. How would you guys rework the Yuri? And I don't just mean giving it another door slam. Like, I mean more so like, how would you give it an actual feeling of uniqueness? Really? That didn't record? Okay. That was easy. I keep seeing a streamer on my For You page saying things like, oh, they've added jump scares to the game now and all you see is poorly edited jump scares and people believe it. Yeah, that's becoming annoying. And the thing is, I don't really blame the people making these edits because they're quite obviously fake if you've got a brain cell. But I get people message me being like, oh man, have you seen Horror 2.0 has leaked? I'm like, no, it hasn't. What? And then they link some like TikTok video where someone will be like walking through Tanglewood and then a ghost model just like pops out from behind a corner. It's like, you think this is real? Oh god. Like it makes me concerned that people are this gullible.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Looking for bone and obviously the cursed object as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, in those situations, I literally, it's not even I'm annoyed at the person putting the video up. I'm just annoyed that people are so gullible. Some fat smo and chill before I head out for the day. Lovely, Andy. You'd love to see it, mate. Why not make it so that it can break a door off its hinges so the door can't be open or closed anymore? Yeah, I like that idea. I see I have to link Twitch to Discord. You don't have to. Don't worry. I don't really care if you do. It's just if you want, like, subscriber roles and stuff. It's mostly so that we know who you are from Twitch, if that makes sense. Because some people, they'll join Discord. Let's say their Twitch name is like Dave, just for example. Let's say their Twitch name is Dave. Then they'll join, and their Discord username will be like Penelope. And they'll be like, "Hey guys," and then everyone's just like, "Who the fuck is this person?" See you later, Doc. Have a great day, mate. You have yourself a fine day. Right, video. We need some video. Voila. Cheeky. Right. Put you down. Put you down. I commented saying good clickbait just for fun, and the amount of people commented back saying how dare you say it's not real. Wait, what? I think they, do you know what? I think they probably just didn't like you pointing out that it wasn't real. Just people are dumb. They want people to fall for it. Come on. Can. Lovely. Oh. God damn. That's pretty spectacular, that is. That was pretty spectacular. And people say it's hard to get the media evidence. Which got like 4 in 2 seconds. It could be a djinn. It's not turned off the power. It's hard when it's a shade. Well, yeah, but everything's annoying when it's a shade, isn't it? This is why shades are rubbish. Okay, time to test it in a hunt, I guess. I haven't got any protection down. It's okay. Hey, Lynn Sassy. Hey, Kathmu. How's everything going? How's the stream been? Yeah, it's been alright, thank you. How are you? Thanks, George. How's it going, Lindsay? Right. I think I'm going to take... do we need a paramic or do we go extra careful? We don't need it for secondary. I think we go... let me just do this. It's a Ouija board, wasn't it? Should we do a hide and seek? Should we do a hide and seek? Come on then. Hide and seek. Hooray. Where'd he go? Sounded kind of like normal speed. Sounds normal. Alright, we'll do a djinn speed test next. Oh, that's nice of you, Kath. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I've grown to hate amateur now. I play on intermediate since the shade is so shy, it reminds me of amateur. I would recommend every time you unlock a new difficulty, you try and play on that difficulty. Like, as long as you're comfortable on the previous difficulty, like, I would get out of amateur ASAP. Like, I mean, to be honest, I would get all the way up. I would get all the way up to at least Nightmare as fast as possible. Best way to play the game. To learn it, anyway. I'll try professional then. You'll be surprised. It can seem intimidating, but it's really not. It's not a huge jump in difficulty. Because ultimately, professional is still 3 evidence Phasma. It's only when you get to Nightmare...
Sausage.
It's only when you get to Nightmare does it start, like, going up in a meaningful way. Let's see if we can get djinn speed. That's a djinn. I'm comfortable on professional. I'm a bit timid to go for Nightmare, but I feel like I don't know the ghost well enough for less evidence. A good way to do it, if you are really comfortable on professional, keep playing professional for the moment, but every time you complete an investigation, of a ghost you're not overly sure about what makes them unique, just have a quick look. Like after, like you do the practice and then you do a little bit of reading. So like, for example, you're playing on professional. You've got all three evidences. You know it's a djinn, just hypothetically. Before you leave, go and look at what makes a djinn unique. And then think about how that reflects to what you've just seen. And if you're feeling bold, if there's something you can test to see it in action, have a look. So, for example, the djinn with the fuse box on, while it's far away from you, it gets a huge speed boost to catch up to you. So, let's say you've got your three evidence for a djinn, and you know it's a djinn, right? You go look on the wiki or whatever, and you go, oh, the djinn gets this speed boost. Let's test it out. Get some smudge sticks. Get 3 if you want. Sit nice and far away from the ghost and just listen. And you can hear it like it's step in, step in, step in. As soon as it sees you, you hear it go. Doof, 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 doof. And you go, ah, there's that behavior. I know what that sounds like now. It's all well and good like reading about ghosts, but I find actually seeing things in action is a much better way to actually get a feel for the game.
Welcome back.
Because a lot of things in this game are like, you just get a feel for them. So, for example, a big question that people often ask is like, how do you tell the difference between a event and a hunt? And, you know, we all know the obvious answers of like it closing the front door and locking it, about lights flickering and stuff. But I think any experienced Phasmo player, they know whether it's a hunt or a event basically instantly. Because you just get a feel for it and you know just instantaneously. So like it's one of those things that just comes with playing. And there's no way you can explain that. Because it's not a conscious thought. You're not going like, oh, well, I think it sounds like an event. You just go, it's an event. Click. Like, take a picture of the ghost or whatever. Like, you don't even think about it. For me, it's much more obvious whether it's an event or a hunt because I have 0 grace period. So for me, the grace period not being there means that it's instantaneously deadly and hunting. So it will just like be walking towards me straight away. Whereas with an event, they tend not to be. But it's not something I'm thinking about, if that makes sense. An issue with 2 evidence is that almost all of them require a hunt. I can do my 3 evidence in peace with 0 hunts and 0 stress. That's true. Phasmo is mostly experience and a lot of trying things out and dying. That's how I learned what a hunt was and what's not. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? Let's go back to Grafton, because I feel like we were robbed there because we had a shade. So we were kind of robbed.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
DJ, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. I know, no friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Charles West. We need to get 2 unique sounds. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight. That's a candle to normal people. And we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Lovely. How is Dio the toughest ghost? Who said that? It's pretty good, Andy. I agree with you. I've not had enough time on it just yet to really formulate where I think it would go in the rankings, but it's definitely out there. Oh yeah, Dio is difficult for new players because it's the only ghost in the game you can't hide from. Once you actually know what you're doing, though, it's probably the easiest ghost in the game in terms of hunting. Yeah, well, once you actually know the tricks and stuff with Theo, it's probably the easiest ghost in the game. But when you don't know what you're doing, it's probably the hardest. That or Moroi. Moroi might be the overall hardest ghost to deal with for newer players, I think. It's a very, very, very angry ghost that catches people off guard. I think it might be here. Yeah, 8 degrees. Seems so. Because everywhere else is like 14. Yeah. I think it's this room. It's only the toughest as it's a ghost you can't get until level 30. Yeah. To be honest, I quite like that they locked off that ghost behind a level cap. Because it would be really unfair. Imagine like you're a brand new player to the game. And like, I mean like properly brand new. Like you don't even watch Phasmo streams or anything, right? You're properly new. You know nothing about Phasmo. And you make a new account and your first ghost is a Dio. And you hide in a locker and you just die. You just die. You just be like, oh. Like, it's not a great feeling for new players, is it? So I see why they did that. But part of me thinks they should maybe do the same with Moroi, because Moroi has like a fairly complicated mechanic in terms of like being cursed. And bear in mind, the only way to get rid of a curse is with sanity pills. And you don't start with sanity pills at level 1, do you? So I would argue it's quite important for the Moroi to be later on as well. For a balance thing. Let's just watch for a minute. Oh, did you see that? Something just went in front of the camera. I think something got thrown. Yeah, I think something got thrown. Come on. I rely on closets. I can't loop. Is looping a Dio easy? Yeah. Looping a Dio is ridiculously easy. They go slower than your walking speed. So you're fine. Looping a Dio is very, 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 very easy. Aha! I had a feeling. Right.
You really are a super spy.
Trippy, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wee. Wee. It's kind of mad to think that 1 month ago today, I started my subathon. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe a whole month's gone by. That was a crazy day as well. Hoi hoi Manoi, hello. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? That was a trial by fire for new mods. It was. Speaking of which, there's going to be some more new mods soon. There were some mods that I accepted, but I delayed their appointment. Till the end of August, beginning of September. Just because they're fairly new to the community, so I wanted to do it gradually. Because I've had it before where some people are like quite new to the community, and for lack of a better phrase, the stream and the community in Phasmophobia in particular was basically just a source. It was a point of like hyper focus for them at that specific time. And so they like applied to be mod and that, and then stupidly I let them be a mod, and then a month later they basically stopped being active entirely. I was like, ah, there it is. And they just moved on basically.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So I was making sure I wasn't making that mistake again. Because by delaying it for a month, it's basically would give time for people who are going to lose interest. That makes sense. We still don't have a second piece of evidence, do we? Maybe some salt feels some good. Mary, hello there, welcome in. Right. You. It'd be nice to mod for people like you, but time zones and ADHD wouldn't help me. This is why I have a whole application process. Which we're no longer recruiting at the moment, because I recruited 7 mods this time last month. I'm new in Phasmo, looking forward to learning. Oh, good. You're in the right place, Mary. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Kirsty, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Okay. How not to be scared? Well, that is actually a very simple answer. You just need to play more. It's a very common question, actually. How do I not be scared in Phasmo? The only answer is to play more. Don't be afraid to die. That's true. Yeah, remembering that it's just a video game and like dying in this game literally doesn't matter does help a lot with the fear. Come on, sausage. Tell you what, let's widen the net here a bit. Very dark in here, isn't it? Don't be scared of losing. Exactly. Very odd ghost, this. I got told to hug the ghost. That's quite funny. I'm playing intermediate. And so far, just want to discover the right ghost and get out. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're playing on intermediate, it's fairly straightforward to get the ghost correct. All you need to do is get your 3 pieces of evidence, and then you're done. So just focus on that and just having a good time for now. Get like a feel for the game. It's only when you start getting up to like Nightmare does it start asking for more from you in terms of knowledge. You know? It doesn't want to do anything here. Sorry, someone was trying to be edgy. I was just banning them. Phas, truthfully, is a great game with friends to muck around in, and personally will help with the fear. Yeah, playing multiplayer absolutely does help in that regard. Never played this game, but I couldn't handle the water chase in Amnesia. Oh, I mean, that was scary. My wife played the same game and called it boring and irritating. What? Your wife didn't like the water level from Amnesia? It was so good. Oh, hang on. Has he moved? I think he's moved. He moved. No, not there. He might still be here. It's just not that cold of a room. Yeah, I think he's still actually here. It's just not that cold. It is making me think it's a wraith, though. It's really making me think it's a wraith. Although, saying that, we haven't had any EMF from him teleporting. In the room above? Oh, God, don't say that. Yeah, you could be right. No, because we got dots here. Yeah, we literally had dots here. But now you've made me doubt myself. This room here. 20 degrees. I mean, he's got to be here. I just heard something in another room. Four degrees in this room. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, this is really, really, really weird, guys. What an odd ghost. Okay. Get that. Get it off. Hello, Iceman. Welcome back. Right. Put you down there. Where are you? Okay. I'm going to have to redo the salt now because I have no idea whether he would have stepped in the salt. What the fuck? Okay, that is very phantom though. I will say that because he teleported to me, did an interaction and then walked back. That in itself is a massive indicator of a phantom. So we really need to get the dot set up. Oh, I should have checked for UV. Oh, what an idiot. Torch. Cool. Right. Let's get some more salt. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Grafton. The new one. I'm just going to go ham on the salt. We need to check for UV. Ooh, there. At least we ruled out Wraith. That's true. In fact, yeah, I have crossed it out. Yeah, he just went through the motion detector, so... So we're in the right place. Right. No UV. Did I bring the crucifixes in? I didn't, did I? Oh, you're talking about Blink 182. Sorry. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought he was hunting. Sorry. I thought for a second I went mad. I should know that. It's a very common joke. Right. Let's take two, shall we, Ghosty? Now that you're actually gonna hopefully stay here. Let's get a picture of them dots, because my instinct is saying phantom. You cry. There's no drops at the moment, mate. There's no drops at the moment. That ended just over a week ago. Have you had your coffee yet, or has the jet lag still hit you? Oh yeah, I'm still jet lagged for sure. It takes about a week to get over this jet lag. I'm just going mad. Book not open? Is it not? Because he threw it. Come on. Come on. Go through. Just need him to go through the dots. He's turned the power off. Can't be an Oni. Okay. I'd like him... Damn, I'm good. Told you it seemed like a phantom, didn't I? Hey, Once Upon a Boo, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, once you get a feel for those EMFs where they do their roaming and stuff, you can kind of work out it's a phantom before you even take a picture of it. I haven't even got a second evidence, by the way. Probably should. Oh, it has to be Spirit Box then. It's definitely not UV. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Huh. I mean, it definitely disappeared from the picture. How old are you? Okay, I'm moderately concerned about that. Where are you? How old are you? Unfortunately, it's not really light enough. I'd love to have a look at him in a hunt. Ghost is being weird. Yeah, it is.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you for the follow. Turn off the power again. I think we're not getting Spirit Box because I think he roamed into a different room. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? I don't like this. It gave all the indicators of a phantom, but it's not giving us that evidence.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
can't be UV. We definitely tested UV. Thank you very much for the prime sub there, Iceman. Jeez. Too late. What do you guys think? It's a bit of an odd ghost, right? I'm not just being mad. If it is a phantom, then this is mega weird. There's definitely no UV. So it has to be spirit box. Has to be.
A dog. Oh my god, I've never seen
Anna,
a dog
thank you.
before.
Anap33 Lee
Where are
just
you?
raided with 54 viewers.
Anna, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to?
Ghostkai, do your job.
for the
Welcome the
follow,
new
sausage.
peeps properly. Show them how it's done, mate.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
G'day. Hello. Welcome in. Anna, thank you very much for the raid.
Thanks
It's
for
nice
the
to meet
follow,
you.
sausage.
Let me just give you a cheeky little follow there, Anna.
Thanks for the
Oh.
follow, sausage.
Hello. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing
Thanks for
Phasmo.
the follow,
Nice.
sausage.
A Peely raid. Peely brings her farts.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
All right. All right.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, jolly good. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Can we not?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The sniped ban was crazy. Wait, what? Sniped ban? Wait, why did you get banned? Why did you get banned for the raid message? That's quite funny. Oh, crumbs. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a phantom. Yeah, that's definitely a phantom. He was disappearing a lot. A lot. Yeah, Vexer,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
you got apparently. Right. Sorry, Anna, hello. I've been so rude. I've been talking to the raiders getting banned and not you. How was your stream? I hope it was really good. I hope it was really good. Is Danny Phantom? Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Right. I was a bit lazy with this one. I didn't even bother with most of the things, but it was a very weird ghost, to be fair. Had some fun doing all difficulties challenging Bleasdale. Oh, very nice. I mean, I like Bleasdale because my dog's on it. Did you save my dog, Anna? Did you save my dog? That's the only question. She slayed Slay Queen. Oh, I've got a friend request, guys. A friend request from someone who I can almost guarantee is a scammer. But let's ignore that. No doggos were saved? Can we get a ban on Anna? Is that okay? Just get a ban? Just a ban on Anna? Should we go Bleasdale? We haven't gone Bleasdale yet today. Let's go and see my dog. Ban me? I know it's a crime. It is. It's very serious. We'll pretend that she did. Oh, it sounds very nice out there. Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I'm still quite heavily jet lagged. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a shame there's going to be a ghost inside. Yeah, I can't help it, Viv. I'm trying my best to power through this jet lag. But good God, it is tough. It's really tough. She was busy trying not to get cooked by an Onryo. No, Onryos don't cook anything. They're afraid of fire. Sorry, that was really bad. All right, welcome into Bleasdale Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here on Bleasdale, the home of my dog. Yes, Templar is indeed on this map. We're here by ourselves because we've not got any friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Jerry Stevens. We need to detect a parabolic sound with a Wait, that's wrong. It's a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. And we also need to get 3 unique videos and get the ghost to blow out a firelight. That's a candle to normal people. Tiz? Tiz? What's Tiz? Is that like Templar Riz? Right. Oh, I heard that. Are you in there? Hang on, let me just very quickly confirm the ghost location. I heard something. I could have sworn I heard something in there just then. It's warmer outside than inside. Okay. Sorry about that. Right, back to ghost hunting. Where's your dog? I'm showing you. I'm showing you. Here he is. This is my dog here. This is Templar. He's the best boy in the universe. And now that you know this, you have to save him every time you come to this map. Did the plate just fucking disappear? Yeah, there we go. Right. You saw that too, right? There we go. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. You must save Templar. Those are the rules. Yeah, that's correct. Let's go and get my candle. And let's find the fuse box, shall we? Ah, that was easy. It's a cute dog. He's a very cute dog. If you don't save him, chat will haunt you. That is, yeah, that's how it works. Alright. 17. Now, I'm pretty sure we had something down here, so I really do want a bit of a look. Okay, 16 here. What about down here? No, still 16. Okay, so this is like our baseline temperature for the whole map. Seems we've got about 16, 17 degrees. So quite warm, to be honest. Which makes sense, because we got the sunrise weather, right? So it's literally the day. Okay, this all looks okay. Just going to check the side area. It looks okay. I blame Anna. I do too. I don't even know what we're being blamed for, but yeah, sure. Pretty warm sunrise. Depends where you are in the world. I think Bleasdale's in Canada. If memory serves. I believe Bleasdale is in Canada. Alright, well, let's go up then, because it doesn't seem like it was down here that I heard something. Okay, I heard something get thrown again. Ah! There it is. Okay. Yeah, well, we've definitely found the ghost room. He's quite active. He's thrown loads of objects already. It's Ontario, which is where I am. Oh, nice. Sinner, hello there. Welcome in. We only blame Clara over here. Oh my god. You're calling Polty? It's a very early call. It's a very early call. Clara? Clara! I need to text that girl. Oh, don't. It was so funny, that. It is so funny, that. If you don't know the Clara meme, you need to go and educate yourself, because it's one of the funniest things to ever happen on the internet. It's this streamer who's streaming Counter-Strike, and she's left all of her hacks on. And so you can just see all of her hacks on the screen that normally would be hidden from the audience, but because she's left it all on, it's not hidden. And she tries to like blame it on like a glitch, being like, oh hey, do you guys get that glitch where you can see all of the enemy? And they're like, what? No, what are you talking about? And then in the end, she's like, wait a minute. No, wait a minute, guys. Wait, let me check something. No, there's no way she did it. And then she starts blaming this made-up girl called Clara. And she claims that Clara was round her house using hacks on her computer. And they were just left on while she was streaming. Like you wouldn't notice. Like you wouldn't notice. That was a big boy slam. You wouldn't notice that you have hacks and like you can see all of the enemy while you're playing. It's just a great bit of internet history. Attention farming. No, she got permanently banned. I don't think it was attention farming. She literally got banned. Oh, hello. That's a freebie. Thank you very much, Ghosty. Where are you? I remember this. Yeah, it was good. I think I need another coffee soon, folks. I'm starting to flag a bit. It's only 2 p.m. What on earth are these emotes you're putting in my chat? Good God. Oh dear. It's Anna. Okay. Then you get the streamers who don't care that they're using hacks and just show them playing with them. Wait, really? Just like brazenly hacking? But like, who's watching that content? Like, what does anyone get out of that? Oh, Jesus. Surely that can't be enjoyable to watch. Like, if you're really into Counter-Strike, why would you want to watch a stream where someone's just, like, openly hacking? Like, just because it's funny or something? Oh, wow. Very, very touchy. I only use hacks because the game is too easy. Is that a thing? Do people say that? I think they're watching, hoping to see them banned in real time. Oh, fair enough. You do see clips occasionally. Like, obviously, I don't stream in like the FPS arena generally. I've streamed Call of Duty and stuff a few times before, but like generally I don't really stream in that arena. But man, like it's crazy when you see these like clips of streamers and they're like shooting and then without missing a beat, without even stopping firing, they lock onto someone like behind them that has a wall in between them and the person. You're just like, what? How? And then they claim it's legit. And it's like, I don't think it is. There's very few players in the world who could claim that's actually legit. There are some people who are that good. But goddamn. A lot of people do it on TikTok and they say, drop your email and I'll show you your house on Google. With the face cam as the hacker mask. Alright. I will be honest, I didn't even realize that was a... I did not realize the book was a sound. I've never done that before. Poltergeist deep... Oh, who said poltergeist? You could be right. Could be right on the polty. Hello? I usually film it with the camera. I don't usually record it with the sound, but now I know to do both. It was you, Kath? Hello? Why would you disappear before I'm done? Oh, come on. The book is such good evidence to have as you get all three medias. I mean, only if you're fast, right? But yeah, absolutely. It done good. It done good. Multipass? How has he not walked through this? There we go. Okay. Oh, crumbs. How'd it go? The chicken's really nice, but I need something with it. I need like coleslaw or potato salad or something like that, you know? Oh, I'm just looking for the bone in case you wonder what I'm doing. And cursed object. Just garnish your chicken with chicken. I mean, that'll do it. Multi-pile? Yeah, I will. Just before the ghost gets too angry, I thought I should probably try and find the bone. Should we do a multi-pile now? Oh, the birds are really noisy, aren't they? You can tell it's morning. Garnish it with cheese, ham and pineapple. Well done. I think that was only a single throw. Or maybe no throw at all. Give me a sign.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Give me a sign, sausage. Not having it. I'm just gonna chill. Why are these ghosts so chill today? Hello, Starstruck. How are we? When does Horror 2.0 come out? Next year. Just a reminder for people, anything to do with Phasmo dates and stuff, even if I do know the answer, I'm not allowed to tell you unless it's been officially announced. Same goes for all of the other official creators. Well, no sign of the bony bone. Not seeing it. Okay. Attic's clear, I think. Do daily missions only go up to 99? Yes, I believe so. He's kind of chill, isn't he? He's still here, by the way. Hello? Give me a sign. Oh dear. That was only a single throw. Was it still detecting the door? He's throwing everything except the polty pile. That's not very nice. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the polty pile and, well, try and record the candle as well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the daily missions, because I can't see a way to increase them past 99. So I might just have to get rid of them. Because they're a bit pointless otherwise, aren't they, if there's a hard limit. Although I suppose 99 streams is a pretty high limit, isn't it?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you know what? Just... how is tier 3 ghost orbs better than tier 2? What do you mean? Ghost orbs is evidence, not equipment. Do you mean, do you mean dots? Are you asking about dots, not orbs? These. It's better than tier 2 because it covers a much further area. And you can position it exactly how you want. God, this ghost, Jesus. If it is a polty, I'm a bit shocked at just how... It's definitely not a demon. If it's a polty, I'm shocked it's not been throwing more. Silent Hill F is heavily discounted on loaded. Oh yeah, CD keys are rebranding, aren't they? Yeah, if you didn't know, guys, I do have an affiliation with CD keys, and if you do exclamation mark CD keys in chat, you can get 30% off of pretty much any game compared to Steam prices. And they give me like 1% back of every sale, which is nice of them. I've used CD keys for years. They're great. I used them long before I was a streamer. I know the door moving is a duplicate. That's a shame. That'll do it. I'm not sure this is a polty, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a polty. Doesn't seem to want to actually throw the big pile of stuff. Give me a sign. I actually need to be careful. I don't have a smudge stick. Let's get protection. I bought a few things from them, like Dune Awakening, etc. No problems. Yeah, I've bought something in the range of like 80 games over them. I've been using them a long time. I've bought like 80 games through the website and I've never had a single problem. Not one. So I big recommend them. I always get like the pre-orders on the day of release. I always, you know, I've never had any issue with like getting the stuff. What is this ghost? I mean, it's got to be a miling. I mean, maybe. It's just really odd that it's not doing the multi-throw. Just realised the bone could be in the back garden, couldn't it? Manor Waves, hello there, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Right, come on, bone. Got to be here somewhere. Oh, I'm really stuck with the bone on this one. I can't find it. Ghost is a bit quiet. It is a bit, yeah. It was quite active at the beginning, and then it's just sort of simmered out. It's done the opposite of what they're meant to do. And it's definitely not a tie yet. It can't be one. I think we've searched all in here. Moved perhaps? No, no, it's still there. Last time I checked temps, it was still in the room. It's just not doing anything. Well, I say it's not doing anything. It's throwing the occasional object. But not the big pile of objects that I set up for it. I'm trying to think where the bone could be. The office and the bathroom upstairs. Could be there. Lil Muzza, hello there. Welcome in. Alright. Any bone in here? Nope. Well, as for the location of the bone, I actually... I think he's done. Right. Oof. He didn't do a multi-throw. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I think we're going to have to do a miling test. Give up on the... I'm giving up on the bone, I think. It's got to be, like, just hidden in the carpet somewhere or something like that, isn't it? Let's have another look in here. Doesn't help that the ghost has thrown loads of candles everywhere. No. Okay. So what we're going to do is we need to position ourselves in a way where we can test the audio. Right. He just hunted as I left. I did also have flickering, I had flickering flashlight as I walked out there. So, he hunted right by the front door, which is mildly concerning. Well, we'll see if we can hear him far away. He wanted you out? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I'm hearing things being thrown downstairs again. This is a really weird ghost. We had this at the beginning of the game, where it definitely threw something... Can't hear anything. Sounds really throwy. Okay. We need to get him to come upstairs. Without dying. Not dying is quite important. Okay. Away from town again. Oh. Yeah, it's a myling. He hunted from the living room. Did you notice that? Yeah, you can only hear him when he's in the range of the flashlight. Yeah. Okay, 100% of myling. Sadly, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the bone for our perfect game. So I think we just dip. The house has been absolutely destroyed. It is a bit. Right. Marley wanted to be a polty so bad. I mean, honestly, it's been a really weird ghost, so it might still end up being a polty, but I don't think it is. I think it's a myling. It's like 100% doing the myling behavior. The whole, like, silence until it gets to you thing, you know?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Nice. Very nice. Oh, God, I feel knackered. Oh, I hate jet lag. Do I have a nap? I'm just thinking, should I, like, have a nap? And then we can hit the ground running later? Because I feel, like, drained today. Imagine hiring Phasmo players because you have a ghost, come back in the next day, they stole your dog's bone, stole photos and videos of your house, and found 3 dead bodies in your garage and charged you $3,000. Yeah, it's quite funny, isn't it? Coffee. Yeah, I think it's time for a coffee. I don't want any more chicken, but I would love a coffee. How's Moz? Is her jet lag as bad as yours? Yeah, she's probably been worse, if anything. Because she keeps having, like, naps and stuff. Did I miss the finale of Subnautica? You did, Connor. We did it before I went to Malaysia. I don't know what day it's from, Connor, but if you want to see it, I did 8 hours of Subnautica and completed the game in the lead up to me going to Malaysia. It was one of those big streaming days. You can find Subnautica. And yeah, you can just watch it there. Alright, give me 2 minutes, folks. You were gripped? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to make myself another coffee, folks. So see you in a little bit. Literally like 2 minutes. Enjoy the chat. Smunchy Budgies.
Have you tried not dying?
Hi. Oh, that's better. I did a wee-wee and I've made a coffee, so I should start feeling a lot better shortly. I'm doing very well, thank you, TJ. What's no? We missed your chair? Guys! What do you mean? Sometimes I think you prefer the chair to me. Right, let's go Tanglewood. Feels like it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Why do I keep grabbing dots? This is not what I normally do. What am I doing? I'm all over the place. When are you dyeing your hair? So we have decided, we had a vote on Discord. It is going to be frosted tips. That was what you guys voted for. Once we've wound down the hours, I will book an appointment and we'll do it properly. This isn't going to be a head over the sink affair. I'm going into like a local salon or something, and I'll get them to do it professionally. So as soon as we're done with the subathon, which we only have 7 hours left, I'll book something in. So could it be as soon as the next couple of days? I wonder how much they'll charge. Yeah, I want to get it done professionally because it would look so scuffed, I think, if I did it myself. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, TJ. Right. Chair gives us support, so we give the chair support. Excellent. I think I find the chair supports me. Only 7 hours left. I know, Biter. I know. The diminishing returns have had a profound effect. So for those of you who didn't know, I've drastically reduced the time added by subs, etc. since I've returned from Malaysia. The reason being is, I mean, it should be fairly obvious. I can't have the subathon go on forever. We need to peter it down somehow, you know? Oh, that's quite funny. You know the guy who came in just over half an hour ago and he did the drops command and he followed, and then we very politely said to him, oh, there's no drops, they're not active at the moment. He immediately unfollowed. Like immediately unfollowed. He's like, oh, fuck this. Oh dear, you'll love to see it. Right, welcome to Tanglewood. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves because we've not got any friends. We don't use sanity pills because, well, we're not a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Sandra Shawcross. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to get our sanity below 25%. And we need to capture a video of a ghost. Ooh la la. Yeah, I've got everything. Cool. Meow, meow. Ah, yeah, exactly. Well, we can mark off Ure then. The door was fully closed. It did a partial open. So technically it shouldn't be able to be a Ure, right? Imagine if it's a Ure. Imagine if it's a Ure. Stranger things have happened. Alright, now were you a corridor ghost or a room ghost? Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. It's not that interesting at all. I'm lying. But, no, potentially, are you in here? Yes. It's the worst thing about this map, and when they remake this map, I really hope they fix it. This room and the master bedroom, for some god-known reason, the ghosts seem to treat them as one room half the time, and it can be really confusing, especially for new players. Because as you saw, he just opened the door in the master bedroom, but he's in the nursery. And the same happens the other way as well. I've had many, many occasions where they're in the master bedroom and they're throwing toys in the nursery. So hopefully when they remake this, that'll all be done with. Pop you down. Book down. Dots down. Can it be a twin interaction? A twin interaction is two interactions at the same time, though. So unless we heard a door and something get thrown at the same time, then no. Because it's two simultaneous actions, isn't it? What does it mean when the doors start off slightly or fully open? It doesn't mean anything. It's just an options for custom. It's just exactly what it says on the tin. Thank you for W knowledge. Thank you for your W comment. There you go. Was that successfully cringe? I think it was a little bit, right? Whoop. Right. Let's grab all this. Someone asked me the other day, Ghostkai, are you going to play through Resident Evil 4? Oh, hello. Like, because we played a bunch of Resident Evil during the subathon. Honestly, I don't know, because as much as I love Resident Evil 4, I'm also acutely aware that I have played it quite a lot. Like, if I was to play through it again, I think that would have been like the third playthrough on stream, which is... it's quite a lot, I guess, because it's not a short game. Especially if you factor in the DLC. But then I suppose there's always new people joining the community who have never seen it before. It just makes me feel like I'm not providing enough fresh content for the veterans, as it were. It's a fine balance to strike, I think. You want to give your regulars what they want, but you also, like... you want to keep it fresh. Maybe YouTube content. She's friendly. She's friendly, isn't she?
Sausage.
Really? That didn't count? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, now blow it out, please. Linkwee, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we are 46 followers away from 25,500 now. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Ah, beautiful. Oh, wow.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, we got writing. Oh, wow. Video, we've just crushed it. To be honest, I've done the same with the photos as well.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, thank you for the follow, sausage. Right. Absolutely. Sure. You need a video of the ghost? That's okay. You can do it even without a full objective. Randomly came over your stream on TikTok, but I don't like TikTok streams. Me too. So I came over here instead. Well, you're very welcome. Nice to meet you, Link. Yeah, right. In terms of streaming, Twitch is way, way better. It's just a much, much, much better platform than TikTok in regards to that. Oh, wait. We didn't even need a picture of the bone. Wow. Okay. The Twitch is so much, but yeah, it's not even close, right? Right. What are we doing? Poltergeist, demon, or myling? Well, I feel like it's not a polty because there's loads of throwables in here already and it's not even touched them. To be fair, I have got the light on. Although that doesn't stop the poltergeist ability. Since you don't use sanity pills, is the summoning circle your worst enemy? It can be, yeah. If I want to use it, I have to use it straight away. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Video that goes sanity below 25%. And one more sound recording. That's all we need, folks. Turn this off. Anytime now. In fact, what do we need? I can do this, can't I? Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Come on, blow that candle out, big boy. Next, we don't have it yet. Yeah, we're going for the firelight. Give me a sign. You don't want to. He's being a silly sausage. Lovely. But we do like a coffee. Can a mimic the polty throw? Yes. Every single unique ability, and I'm going to be careful how I say this, ability in the game, the mimic can mimic. Before someone says, oh, Goryo can only appear in the dots. That's not an ability. Goryo's ability is it can't change room. Which is fucking boring. Okay, single throw. So yeah, mimics can mimic any ability in the game. So the Banshee Roam, the Wraith Teleport, the Phantom Roam, Polty Throw, Demon Early Hunts, the Ochen's Scream on the radio, Maroy's Curse, the Speed that goes with various ghosts. Like, it can do all of that. I don't think it's a Polty. Yeah, it can do with the Dio Breath, yeah. I don't think it's a Polty, folks. I also don't think it's a demon. I think this is a pretty clear-cut myling. That's why Mimic is the best ghost. It is the best ghost. I think it's like, it's not even... I don't think it's possible for any other ghost to be better than the Mimic. Because it's the only ghost that can do even remotely close to what it does. Even the sounds? Yes. Need to delete one video for Ghost Feared? I don't think I need to for the side objective. For the side objective, you can just record it. Okay, I think he's done a little throw. No, he hasn't. Yeah, guys, I don't think it's a Polty. It's got to be a myling. Alright, should we go and summon this bad boy? hello. Cheeky little sausage. He's a cheeky little sausage, isn't he? Right, we're gonna grab our video camera. Yeah, I think what you're thinking of, Emo Hunter, is when the Phantom's ability where they disappear in photos was bugged, that if you had a full journal, their ability no longer worked, which is so dumb. We're officially out of sanity. We've just crashed our sanity entirely. If he hunts on top of me, I swear to God. It's happened before. Is he not trying to... Watch it somehow be a demon? It might be. We're currently on 0 sanity. What is going on? Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. Well, she's hunting now at least. I'm going to have to do a miling test on her though. Yeah, definitely not a polty, right? 0% sanity, still not doing a polty throw, there's no way. Now, I'm hoping I don't get killed here. We'll see if we can hear it outside of the flashlight flickering. Shouldn't be able to. There we go. I don't hear it. All I hear is things being thrown. And now we hear it. Come on, sausage. Come on. Come on. We're not done with you yet. No. Oh. Yeah, it's a miling. It has to be. New viewer, what? How did your game look so realistic? Realistic? What do you mean? Does my game not just look the way everyone's game looks?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I don't do anything fancy with mine.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follow, Frenzy. Here's my graphic options. I've got brightness on 250% to make it just pop more, but that's it. Everything else is just like ultra quality stuff. And I turned off eye adaptation because I don't like it. Yeah, it's just very much the normal look. I don't use any like filters or anything for it. Good Willow. She went, nah, not dealing with looping. I mean, it's an understandable position to have. It's an understandable position. Keep doing it. I keep doing it. Why do I keep grabbing this? I have my routine, and I keep not sticking to my routine, and it's very annoying. She died playing DBD. Never again. Right. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Elizabeth Lewis. We need to get a photo of the ghost. We need to escape the ghost in a hunt. And we need to successfully take a photo of the EMF. Lovely. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, can someone educate me? There was like a big drama, right? In DBD in the last month. Something to do with like an event. Can someone educate me on what happened? Because all I found on Twitter was people saying like, do better behavior. Oh, this is the end of DBD and other such nonsense. And I couldn't find anyone actually saying what happened. I think it was something to do with an event where Otstava was there and the devs were there and like Chandler Riggs from The Walking Dead. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know whether it was like something wrong with one of the people there or, you know, what. They invited an actor from The Walking Dead and played with some DBD content creators. Hackers joined the server and made the whole server lag. Why wasn't it being run on like a closed circuit thing? Surely, if you're doing a big event, you just run it on like a closed circuit thing. Oddstava tried to fix the issue, but behavior didn't want to listen. That's embarrassing. Because, like, it's quite easy to have just different versions of games that, you know, limited people have access to. Well, that's a freebie. Remember, folks, if you find items out of place, you found the ghost room. 99% of the time. They were DDoSed and the whole server crashed, and Ots even told them how to manage it, and they didn't listen to him. That is... how embarrassing. Because, like, when I say, like, a closed... When I say, like, a closed circuit... So, all they needed to do was create another, like, BTP version of the game on the side, and only give access to the people involved. It's so, like, it's such an easy problem to fix. Because, like, with Phasmo, like, me and the other official content creators, we have access to old Phasmo. But it's a special version of the game that no one else has access to. So, like, when I am playing old Phasmo on stream, if I click multiplayer, you won't see any other players. Because it's only us who have access to it. And the devs, obviously. And likewise, when we're doing, like, you know, when we get early access and I show off maps and that early for Phasmo, that's a special version of the game that no one else has access to. So why can't DBT do something like that? That's so simple. How you liking New Grafton? I love it. It's great. Hackers knew the IP so they could join all the time. Oddstava wanted his mods to fill the server so hackers couldn't get in, but Behavior's admins kicked them from the server. And then the actor just left out of their chair and never came back? Wait, what? So the special guest star rage quit the stream? Jesus, I didn't know it was that bad. Hello, Liam. The main problem, Odd said he would get his mods to... That's insane. Yeah, that's like ridiculous. Even actors rage quit. I mean, if you're playing Dead by Daylight, you probably are rage quitting at least some of the time, right? It's a very frustrating game at times. It was embarrassing. It sounds embarrassing. I can tell you right now, if Kinetic did something similar for Phasmo, they would literally just make a new version of the game on the side and only give access to people who need access. That's it. Because it doesn't matter if they've got the IP. They literally can't join the server if they've not got the same version of the game. Like, it's such an easy fix. And that, like, I'm not being funny. Behavior are not some, like, tiny, poor indie company. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've made millions and millions off of Dead by Daylight. Ryan, hello there. You just finished work? Hell yeah. It's even worse because Chandler acted like nothing happened after. Well, yeah, you probably just want to put it behind you, right? Like, he's got to think about his own professional career. Someone talked to him behind the scenes and he just took off headphones and left. Then the stream ended while the creators were just sitting there with no info. So I wonder who, like... I wonder who, like, had a word with him. Well, maybe his, like, agent or something was basically like, listen, this is a shit show. It's all negative. Just quit. They're wasting your time. They're wasting your time, Chandler. Just quit. Jeez, that is embarrassing for DBD. The devs, that is, not the game. What are the new maps? I mean, it depends from when you're asking. Massachusetts. It depends from when you're asking. How many new maps there's been. I feel like Behaviour hired a third-party crew for the event and didn't know what to do. But they've run events before, right? Wait, have they? I actually don't know. Not like this. Yeah, but it's just people playing some games together, like... I'm not being funny. It sounds exactly as complicated as Kinetic giving me and the others early access to Grafton. This was the first or second time they've ever had a celebrity playing DBD on stream. Yeah, but it's not a hard thing to sort out. The first thing you should sort out is, like, closed circuit so no one else can play. Like, that's it. It's as simple as that. You've got the names of the people you want involved. Like, just lock it off from everyone else. It's so straightforward. Nothing simple for them? It's embarrassing. It's a shame. You know what? I really loved Dead by Daylight back in the day. I've got, like... do you know what? I haven't checked in a while. How many hours have I got in DBD? I'm just going to check super quick. I have 1,400 hours in DBD. On PC. So, I enjoyed it quite a lot back in the day. But I've not played it properly now in quite some time. Since they added the Hellraiser chapter, I've just basically not played it. Before that, I played it loads. And then when they brought in that stupid matchmaking nonsense with the Hellraiser chapter, every single game became like the sweatiest fucking thing I've ever played. And I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. Sometimes you just want to play a video game, man. And it's not like there's a ranked queue and a casual queue, right? It's all ranked. Blossom, no worries. You have yourself a fine day. They're teasing a new original killer this week. Didn't they just bring out a killer? Or was... No, wait, hang on. What was the latest killer? Was that Five Nights at Freddy's thing? That was a few months ago, wasn't it? FNAF was a few months ago? Okay. What's Dead by Daylight's release cycle like? Is it still roughly like every 3 months you get like a new killer? Or a new survivor? Or both? Is it every 3 months? I'm sure that's what it used to be. Well, howdy. They delayed their roadmap for the new killer. Oh, really? Oh, it can't be a mimic at least. I should probably, okay, yeah. Good thing I checked. Okay, Jin, I can't be Agoria. Jin, Abaki on Myling. Cool. They're reworking Michael Myers as well into a dash killer. Isn't every fucking killer a dash killer? Do you think they're running out of ideas? Like, how many killers do they have that their ability is basically added momentum in a direction? Myers was always a cool killer because he felt very unique, you know? Especially if you played him in interesting ways. He was like just a very fun killer. It's them trying to make survivors happy. Oh. What's a dash killer? Basically... Okay, we got it. A dash killer, I suppose you could describe as any killer in the game that has... as part of their ability set, their ability is basically burst of speed forwards in some way, shape, or form. So like the Blight or Wesker or Oni with his ability. No, I suppose Oni isn't a dash one. Tokyo Ghoul, he's got a dash thing, isn't he? So yeah, it's kind of a thing that they've done quite a few times, and it's almost like, I don't know, have they maybe run out of ideas there? There's got to be a more unique way they can come up with a killer to operate, right? Well, it's dash killers and killers that like can traverse the map easily, right? Because you've got killers that can basically go to different places in the map easily now, right? Like the Alien and Sadako, people like that. Right, Jin, Abaki, Myling. I actually need an EMF picture, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Come on, sausage. Don't be frightened. Well, we've managed to get a ghost picture, which is really good for us. The thing is, though, because DVD's been around for like 10 years at this point. It is 10 years, right? It's approaching 10 years. I feel like it's now too entrenched, and nothing is ever going to shift it from its spot for like asymmetric multiplayer. It's literally like Fortnite for goth kids now at this point, right? There we go. I know a few games have tried to come for DVD, but I feel like they don't stand a chance. It's like Phasmo in a sense. Like, there's been loads of ghost hunting games that have tried to come for Phasmo's crown, and they just fail miserably. Vendetta, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Just checked on DVD's Insta. 15 hours ago, they teased a killer that looked like the trailer is releasing on Wednesday. Okay. Don't worry, guys. This killer has a catch-up mechanic and 3 gen regression perks. Wow. Is that too on the nose? Oh, dear. Guys, the new autumn content for DBD. This killer has a dash ability with 3 gem regression perks. That they won't balance properly, and then they'll nerf like a month after it comes out so that no one uses them ever again. Rumors are they are a Krasu. What's a Krasu?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What's a Krasu? I'm very ignorant. Sweet baby Bladefoot. Thank you for the follow. Do you think there's any more like iconic movie franchises they could bring into DBD? Or do you think they've...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you think they've sort of like run that well dry a little bit? Connor, thank you for the follow, mate. I think they did a really good job with all of the Resident Evil stuff they did. The Krasu is a terrifying mythical female spirit from Southeast Asian folklore, particularly known in Thailand, Cambodia, and Laos. Or is it Laos? I don't know how you pronounce that. She manifests as a beautiful woman's head with her internal organs dangling below. What the fuck? That sounds awesome. Is it like that big head guy from Marvel? You know the one I mean? Big head Marvel. Is it him? Is it MODOK? MODOK for DBD killer. Oh dear. Imagine if the next DBD killer is MODOK. The MODOK meta is here. Loved him in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's good. All this talk about DVDs kind of making me want to reinstall it and play it today. But, and it is a big but, will I be miserable if I played it? Probably. What do you reckon? Would I be miserable? Not likely. I wouldn't be miserable. Okay. Yes, you will. Worth a 2-hour session, I reckon. I feel like you only become miserable with the game if you let yourself become miserable. Yeah, but when I play at Starstruck, they come into my chat and insult me. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's almost entirely out of my hands. Right. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Fantastic. You can go anonymous mode so they don't know they're playing with a streamer. Nah, it's okay. Let them know. Let them know that they've been humiliated. I did that 2 months ago and deleted within a week. Haven't thought about it since. You had that good of a time. What do we reckon, folks? Is this a gin? Because it's not turned the light off yet? Could be, right? Oh, hello. Did I find the cursed object? I actually don't know what the cursed object is. Is this a summoning circle? It is not. Doll, maybe? We'll just bammo. That's true. You guys are very good at banning people. No. I think the most frustrating thing for me, though, with DBD, and every time I play it, I always moan about it, but I think it's a valid point, is because I put in so many hours once upon a time, when that matchmaking is happening, the game treats me like I'm still somewhat good at the game, and it doesn't seem to treat me like I've spent years away from playing it properly. And I do find that very frustrating to be like, especially when I'm trying out killer, because I was never a killer main, right? And when I'm trying killers that I want to try, like, say, the Alien or the Gunslinger. The Gunslinger, I had my very first game with Gunslinger ever on stream, right? Never played him before, ever. And I came across, like, a proper 4-stack sweat squad who proceeded to dunk on me, of course, because I've never played him before. And then come into chat and talk shit to me afterwards. And I'm just like, why am I putting myself through this, man? What's the Gunslinger? I just go back. Oh, we're talking about Dead by Daylight. I wish, like, I just wish there was a button in the options where, like, let's say you've been inactive for, like, 6 months or something, right? If you've been inactive for 6 months, put a button in the options to hard reset your MMR so that the game treats you like a new player. Or even a year, because that would work for me. Happens to good killers too. Yeah, but it's the one thing that stops me coming back to the game properly, Vendetta, because I used to really love playing it. And I used to really love streaming it as well. But then I don't know. It just it's hard to get back on the horse when you've been away from it so long. It's like I've got, God, I don't know, about nearly 3,000 hours in Dota 2. I used to play Dota 2 a lot. I would be dreadful at Dota 2 right now if I played. But I would have reset MMR-wise so hard that the game would treat me like a new player. I feel like DBD should do the same. Because with DBD, it's kind of like Phasmo in that you need knowledge to be good at the game. Specifically, you need knowledge of all of the perks and all of the killers and all of the maps. And if you don't have that knowledge, it's like you're basically a newbie, you know? Oh, it's the mirror. Nice. I've got 9,600 hours in Dota 2 and I'm still shy, if that helps. It does help. What I didn't know you played Dota, Diocletian. What did you used to play? Or were you, at 9,000 hours, you're probably playing anything, right? I would usually play a hard support or a jungler. I got really good at support, actually. Like, when I was, like, properly immersed in the Dota world, I would play a hard support very selflessly as Crystal Maiden or Keeper of the Light. I was good with those characters. Alright. I mean, it still could be a Jhin. He doesn't seem to want to do anything. He's not in here anymore. Aha! Yeah, I'm a sucker for a good PvP game. I do miss playing, like, Dota and Dead by Daylight and stuff. I used to play StarCraft 2 a lot as well. They teased a new skin for Jill. Oh, really? You thought... You gotta be kidding me. Now that I've... Oh my god, I'm so good. Let's go. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I just, like, snuck past her to do it. Alright, let's just make a hunt so we can test. Okay, Myling, Obaki, or Jhin. I mean, actually, we don't need... We can do this just with kiting, to be honest. Alright. Sniped it. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, the ghost has, like, moved out here now. He's in the hallway. Right, let me get some smudgy wudgies, and then we can test for an Obaki. I think it's probably going to be a Jhin, though, because it's still not touched the power, which is odd, because it's been a really long time. Do you think they should release any more Resident Evil killers? Because we got Nemesis and we got Wesker. Do you think there's any more they should release or not at this point? Because I feel like Resident Evil is such a good collab with DBD. Such a natural fit. No? Stance, hello there. Lady D and they'd make millions. I mean, a Lady D killer would actually be pretty sweet. A Dota 2 content creator uploaded a YouTube short of one of my kills on Tusk and it got 100k views. My only... Nice, dude. You're famous. You're pro gamer. That's what that is. Let's make sure we're really in the danger zone here. Away to the danger zone. So, I mean, immediately you guys have jumped on Lady Dimitrescu. Do you think any other characters or just Lady D? But how, like, what would Lady D even do? Her weapon would obviously be her claws that come out of her fingers. She's also meant to be just really, really tall, remember? Oh, you're a djinn. She's a djinn. Did you hear the speed burst? I think they're going to be hard-pressed to top Wesker, to be honest, from the RE franchise. Because they've got basically all of the main Resident Evil characters now, haven't they? Like the protagonists. I wonder if they might do one to tie in with Resident Evil 9.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It'd be cool if Phasmophobia did like crossovers with other franchises at some point, but I don't know how they'd incorporate it. Like, you know, houses from movies or ghosts from games or something. I don't know how they'd do it, but it could be pretty cool in the future. Has an ability to give the survivor uppies. Has an ability to arouse the survivor, probably, knowing people's opinion. I may have clicked install on Dead by Daylight because we've been talking about it loads. What's wrong with me? Why have I done this? Oh, God. Oh, no. He's done it. He clicked the button. Well, now we've got our mega internet. It should be able to...
Rules are made to be broken.
Click cancel? Why? Why do you want me to click cancel? Do you not like it? Is it because I get angry? Is it because I get angry when I play it? And do you like nice Kai, not angry, frustrated Kai? People are also rude. They are very rude, to be fair. Without missing a beat, they'll like barely win, right? They'll like barely win. And they'll literally just come straight into the chat and like call me something racist or horrible. I'm just like, really, dude? That's a pretty extreme reaction. It's a pretty extreme reaction. All right, welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name's Ghostkai. As you can hear, it's a beautiful British summer's day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Linda Lee. We need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to get our sanity below 25%, and we also need to capture a photo of the ghost. I've perked up a bit. That coffee's That coffee's doing work. Wild Mama, hello there, welcome in. I'm just keeping an eye on our bit rate, making sure it doesn't poo itself. I mean, DVD is... It's like 15% done. I can't play this alone? Oh, really? Tell me what you think of Grafton. I really like it. I really, really, really like it. I have never heard this weather on this map. That sounds incredible. And it turns off the candle? Behave. I didn't know that. Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Yes, please. I like how the farmhouses have their own proper identity now. Yeah, me too. I'm a big, big fan of the farmhouses actually feeling unique now. They don't just feel like let's be real, like Bleasdale and Grafton were basically the same frickin' map, just with different layouts. And now they feel like proper individual maps that are completely unique. WW maps. How can people say they hate this map? I'm sorry, how can people say they hate this map? Have you seen this map? It's gorgeous. Like the sound design, oh, lovely. Cool, calm, court nerd. Hello. Okay, 8 or 9 degrees seems to be the baseline temperature. Let's just quickly clear downstairs. You can see like the lightning through it all. Oh man. It's a great map, but I don't love it with my tier 1 gear. Well, the good thing is that they massively reduce the time taken to unlock gear now. So at least you unlock stuff a lot quicker, so it shouldn't be an issue. After I got followed by around 2 of the mannequins in a single run, I can't play this map anymore. Oh, really? Did they... Oh, is that the bone? It is the bone. Right, we need to remember that. Bone is in mannequin room. I will recall this. They got the scary down and I love it. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's scary, but it's very much like realistic scary. It's scary. Oh, it's freezing. It's scary because it is just a rundown farmhouse. And that in itself is really scary because, I mean, look at it. I mean, just look at it. It feels ominous. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It does feel really ominous. Can't handle the doll roaming. Fair enough. It just feels like I'm actually in a proper house, like that's properly abandoned. Like it's believably scary. Gonna check it. DVD is 30% done. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. The way they have the coach stand places make it look like someone stood there with no lights on or minimal lighting. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. Where is it? Beautiful. Perfect. Lovely. They've done a fab job with it. I'm interested to see what they do with the new map, to be honest. Yeah, me too. One day I want to play with you. I think it would be a blast. Might die, but at least it'd be fun. Oh, well, I'm going to be doing a community day in the near future. Once the subathon is out the way, I'm going to start rattling through all of the incentives that I owe. Do I have them to hand? Sorry, I'm just see if I can put them on screen. No, that's not it. 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 I can't find it. Aha! Here we go. So, here's what's still outstanding. Community Day, streaming with Moz, movie night in Discord, chat picks my Halloween costume, VR stream, cooking stream, community painting stream, that'll be a hobby day, another community day, Jurassic Park marathon. We will be watching Jurassic Park 1, 2, 3, and Jurassic World. Not the latest ones. They're terrible. Community Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But I need to actually put proper effort into that, obviously. An IRL stream. Me getting my hair dyed, which you guys have chosen already what that colour is. So I'm going to get that done once the time is done. And an IRL ghost hunting stream, which I am making inroads into organising at the moment. I've made inquiries. Those inquiries will be very close to my chest, and I won't be sharing where or anything like that at the moment. For safety reasons. So yeah, we got lots. Lots and lots and lots. I'm still sad bald isn't on there. But it's not really a hair colour, is it? Where are you? Sounds so cool. Well, hopefully. I hope people enjoy it. There's some seriously cool stuff in the works. There sure is. It's a great day to be a part of this community. You're not permitted to investigate my love life for ghosts, regardless of how haunted it is. Shut up. Hello, McGaines. Princess Superstar, hello there. What's your dream hunt, or did you inquire there, if it's okay if you did? I don't really have a dream hunt or anything. It'd be my first time doing it. Just somewhere cool, I guess. Somewhere a bit different. If it's just like some random ass house, that might be a bit boring, I guess. But if it's like, I don't know, an abandoned hospital or something, that could be really cool. Hello? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Can you just turn the power off? Yeah, you did, big boy. Right, we got orbs. Let's retreat and have a little look-see. McGaines, do you know what I just did? Like an idiot. Because we spent some time talking about it. So I'm reinstalling Dead by Daylight against my better judgment. Because I hate being happy. I'm allergic to being happy. Right, let me just... Alright. Oh, I don't know where the orbs are gone. I hope he's still in there. Oh wait, it's freezing in orbs, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Why am I taking all this equipment in? I suppose I was checking for Mimic as well. Alright, let's just take this stuff in. I love this map so goddamn much. Who do you think moans more on average? Killer mains or survivor mains in Dead by Daylight? This is how you start a war. I should go and ask that on Reddit. Okay, don't know what was chucked, but we missed it. Of course he does it again as soon as I put it down. Right. Did I bring salt in? Oh, hello. Oh, strange. I thought he moved it. Finally off work. Too many meetings today. Oh, well, at least it's over now, mate. Hi, Wild Mama. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Weren't you talking like a second ago, Wild Mama? Did you mean to put that in a different Twitch chat? It's just an odd thing to say immediately after talking. Right, I need motion sensor, can being blown out, and salt. Oh, okay. Well, let's get some salt then. Is that... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I was like, wait, what? Oh, dear. Right. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Want a photo of the ghost, eh? Behind D. Actually, I can very quickly get the motion sensor if I just watch for a second, I'm sure. And then I can turn it off without losing sanity. There we go. Bingo. Happy time zones. Hello, Rose. How are we? House Templar? Oh, he's just the best. He's alright. He's having a lovely time. Living life. He sent me a text message earlier and he said, live, laugh, love. You know, like in a doggy way. Wait, did I already get it extinguishing? I did. Okay, there's no UV. Excellent. Riff, raff, rough. Exactly. They used to do ghost hunts and tours at... I'm not going to attempt to say that. That manor, it opened in 1540. Oh, wow. She thought it was quite funny. Okay. If you just blow this out for me. You gave everyone a follow that I've seen. Have a good day. Are they streamers? I don't think everyone in chat is a streamer, just so you know. Random, there are no drops at the moment, my friend. Drops have ended, just so you know. Right, now there is something I actually don't know, which maybe you guys can help me with. I don't know where all the cursed items are on the map, because I've not played this map enough, so I don't know where they are yet. Is there one in the attic? Doesn't look like there's anything here. First time I used that, I got that laugh and it through my controller. I know where the bone is. The bone is, I've forgotten. In the mannequin room. That's the one. Well, that's unfortunate. Could be a Yuri. Do the bones always spawn in the same place on the map? No. No, it's completely random where the bone spawns. Monkey paw? Where does that spawn? Yeah, I don't know any of the spawns at all. Okay. Thank you for that. I'll start having a look. Monkey paw's in the dining room. Okay. This is the dining room, isn't it? Or what's left of it. Oh no, this is the old dining room on the old version of the map. The dining room's over here now. Let me get the... I'll tell you what, let me get the bone first, because we know where that is. Voodoo doll in the mannequin room? Do you know whereabouts? On the cupboard? Okay, besides the pile of plates. Pile of plates. Pile of plates. I don't see a pile of plates. Oh, you mean over here. I see, I see. And on the table in the mannequin room. Okay. So, music box will be in the ghost room. If it was music box, it should... Oh, shit. Oh, I actually don't need to know now. We've got all of our pictures. I should probably, Oh no, I've got smudge. Nice! Let's fucking go! I mean, we were in the middle of 2 crucifixes. I'm not really sure how it hunted.
Oh, crumbs.
I'm not really sure how it hunted. We were in the middle of 2 cruces. But okay.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I did hear the speed of the steps, though. It stepped twice to get to me, and I could hear how fast it was, so I knew it was a hand too. DVD's just finished downloading. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I watched a ghost spawn on a crucifix. I mean, I'll be honest, it never... I mean, I'm sure it happened to others, but I'm speaking about me personally, right? I never used to have the ghost... I never used to have the ghost spawn on top of crucifixes. For the longest time. But then I feel like in the last few months, somehow it's happened quite a few times. Yeah, it wasn't twins. There was two crucifixes in the room. One had been burned once, but it still had one charge left. Prissus. Is that how I say your name? Hello, welcome in. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. It was a gym when it happened to me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with cruces. It's happened a few times. I literally had one. Sorry, excuse me. I literally had one the week before I went on holiday. I had one where I was in... Gosh, it was a really small room. Oh, it was the basement of Tanglewood. And I had 2 crucifixes down there. Tier 3. So the entire basement was covered. And it literally just spawned next to me and killed me. It just spawned next to me and killed me. And that was that. That was that. Such a heartwarming community. Yeah, you know, they're all right. They are nice. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. So stuff like that, I don't really have an explanation for. Right. What do you reckon? Do we just keep grinding on Phasmo today, or should we jump into a different game at some point? What do you reckon? Because we have been doing nearly 5 hours of Phasmo at this point. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't have to be Dead by Daylight, by the way. You joined this community a few days ago. There are a bunch of great people in here. Oh yeah, they're nice. They're nice people in here. Oh, we should probably introduce them out. I love Phasmo. Me too. Welcome to Edgefield Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Richard Barber. We need to get our sanity below 25%. We need to witness a ghost event, and we need to get a photo of the ghost. Do you have any other game besides DVD? I have shitloads of games. What if I did wholesome DVD? I was nothing but really nice to people. Good luck, everyone. Have a great game. And then they'll probably tell me to go fuck myself. Be the change you want to be. Just become a force for positivity. Oh, there's the bone. Nice. I'd love seeing you play DVD. I'd be rusty as hell, though. I'd be mega rusty. What advice would you give to a new streamer? Just be yourself turned up to 11. Whatever are your best traits, just lean into that. Don't just play a video game in silence, because that's really, really boring, and no one's going to want to watch it. Yeah, always be talking. Treat it like radio. Well then. You should act like you're new and do a speed run to see who swears at you first. The thing is, that might be hard to do because they can see my my account level, I think. So they'd be able to tell I wasn't brand new. I like the idea though. Toxicity, any percentage speedrun. Open a new account? Yeah, but then I need to buy another copy of the game. And also, technically, would that count as smurfing? To have a brand new account and play against brand new players? Isn't that like against the TOS? What's a recent game you've bought? I mean, I was playing Metal Gear Solid Delta last night, and that was fantastic. Could always continue with that. But I'm also very aware that Metal Gear Solid is very much a sit back and watch kind of game. You know what I mean? Yeah, good luck, mama. It's a good game. Oh, it's fantastic. But it's also, it's very much a game which, like, it has like 10-minute cutscenes where there's really important things happening that you can't really talk over. So it's a lot of like me not talking, which is unusual for a lot of people because I normally don't shut the hell up. So although it's an amazing game, like, it's not a typical Ghostkai stream because I won't be talking for huge portions of it. But we are going to complete it on stream. And then once that's completed, I'm going to do Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. Because people have been telling me to play that for a very long time now. So I think I need to take them up on it. Rembo, hello. Hi, Ghostkai. I created an app to assist players. May I send it to you? What do you mean an app? Do you mean like a widget? Because I already have a widget. Like, I already have this, but I don't use it anymore. Well, I don't use it much. No. Don't be putting no links in chat. Okay, Rembo, don't be putting links in chat, mate. Okay, I just asked. Yeah, I know, but I didn't say yes, so please don't put links in my chat. Because I don't know what it is, you know. Excuse you. So what is your app? Because I can see from the URL it says Phasmo Wiki in it. I probably wouldn't use such a tool, to be honest. But if you want to ask for feedback on it, feel free to drop an email to me. This is obviously not something I'm going to look at while I'm live. Why am I awake? Because I'm live. Hello, Awkward Andy. Because I'm live. That's why you're awake. I will not apologize. Give me that sweet moolah. So yeah, Rembo, feel free to drop me a email. What's up, Aaron? Who's Aaron? Aha. Bit of a concern that he went all the way over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, sunshine. Okay, he's turned the power off. Okay. Let's just make sure he's still in here, shall we? I'm gonna head out. See you later. See ya. Have a good day. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? I can hear him in other rooms. What is going on? This is a very odd ghost. Okay. Okay, if anything, he seems like a corridor ghost. Yeah, he's a corridor ghost. Okay. Let's, just have a quick rejig here. Aha! Orbeez. It has tools for detecting the ghost. Right. Well, like I said, just drop me an email if you want me to have a look at it. Aaron sucked off a yokai. Who's Aaron? What is this nonsense you're spamming in my chat? Have a ban. Where are you? Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he expected to come from that. Like, that's a weird thing to be put in. I'm a mimic. Hello.
She's a young individual.
Oh, hello. Alrighty. Oh, that's more like it. Mayor Yokai Onryo. Oh, now that I started talking more, he's suddenly getting really active. Oops. Hello, Naraku. Yokai? Yeah, it certainly could be. Right. It's, kind of nutty. Where are you?
Slips away.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, Naruku. Good to see you, man. Oh boy. Did I record the orbs? I did. Okay. Right, this is a very angry ghost. Did the ghost do multiple events at once? I think it's just getting very aggressive because I'm talking. It might be a yokai, which would kind of explain it. But we do need to check for a mimic. Is he still in the corridor? I'm not seeing the orbs. Ah, there they are. Right, he is still here. He is still here. This app has been verified by Google, so it's not a scam. No, no, they mean saying official, as in official Phasmophobia. Because if you say, like, official and then associate it with a video game, you're kind of making it sound like it's made by the developers. So you have to be careful with stuff like that. I'm very new to this game. What would be the best tip playing this game solo? If you're very new, your number one tip is focus on staying alive more than anything else. You focus on staying alive over even getting the ghost right, you're going to start to improve tremendously. Okay, now walk through that salt for me. But the moment you start staying alive more, yeah, the moment you start staying alive consistently, you're going to just do a lot better in general. You'll learn to like detect the various ghost behaviors and stuff over time. This ghost is not messing about, is he? That apparently didn't count as EMF. Even though I literally took a picture right of it. Step in the salt, come on. Yeah, he's really angry. He like right behind me. Yeah, good thing I chucked that down, huh? Right, what even is this? Onryo, yokai, or man? Right, let's get some freaking candles. Oh, okay. Not an Onryo. Wait, where's my video camera gone? No, I missed it again! Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna say Yoko because we're yapping out. Yeah, I think so. I think Yoko's a very sensible bet. Okay, well. Isn't that just dandy? I don't even know if I need that. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. Right. You're so all over the place with juggling the cameras. I know! Right, we need the bone and we need the cursed object. Be nice to get another response as well. What? Could be a mimic? Yeah, it could be. I don't think we've had freezing, though. There's definitely no UV, and we've not had freezing, so maybe not. Always good to be aware of, though. It didn't count as EMF again? Oh, because we've already done it. I'm an idiot. Nice. Alright, we've got a smudgy wudgy, so we're safe. It's quite an angry ghost, isn't he? He's quite upset. He just turned the breaker on. He did. Okay, that's actually kind of hard to know whether he knew I was there or not. Okay. Have we seen the bone somewhere? It's the last picture I need. We've probably seen it somewhere, right? Hello, bone. Probably going to be like upstairs in that bedroom. Ah, there it is. I remember. Nice. Have I seen the game Bad Cheese? Yes, the developers emailed me earlier. I'm aware of it. They've sent me a CD key. Alright, so, Mayor or Yokai? Oh, he turned a light on. It's a Yokai. I didn't turn that on. So yeah, we should be able to talk unless he comes to now. Right. I need a ghost photo. Ah. Which we can't do. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, no worries, Rimbo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Remember step 1, check the objective. I know. Oh my god.
Sausage.
Oh my word. Goodness me. Big yawn. Big yawn. Do we still get the same amount of XP and money each game in Phasmo? Yes. Which almost makes you wonder why they're two different systems. If there are, if it's absolute parity between XP and money, why don't we just have I don't know, just money and money earned, and depending on the amount of money you've earned, you unlock different things. Kind of odd, isn't it, that we got two systems and it's always the same number for both, and there's never any difference, is there? I never thought about it before. Actually, yeah. Right, what do we reckon, folks? Do we want more Phasmo, or do we want a little break from Phasmo? Because I've been doing 5.25 hours of Phasmo. Anything cool you can tell us that I maybe missed? What, about the investigation that we just had? Wouldn't it be cooler if they were separate? Yeah, I think so. Metal Gear? Yeah, could do some Metal Gear. You want us to play DVD, so go on then. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Oh, just anything about Phaz? I don't know. What, like random Phasmo fact? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just here for a good time. So you're saying we shouldn't play DVD then? I don't have a random Phasmo factoid for you, no. I don't know what I'd even say. No, sorry. No, I mean, the thing is, I have lots of things I can tell you. Just, I'm not allowed to tell you them yet. Any news I may have missed? Since when? How up to date are you? Did you see the Nell's Diner announcement? That's probably the last big news. Is Nell's Diner and Grafton. Yeah, that's probably the last significant thing. If you want to keep the rest of your soul, don't go on DVD. Why is it the people who play DVD are the most, like, anti-DVD? It's so funny. It's true of a lot of different games. Are people in DVD very toxic? There are a lot of them that are, yeah. There are a lot of them that are, yeah. Really, like, really, really toxic. And I don't really know quite why. I don't know where it comes from. Because, like, the level of toxicity is, like, it's the same level of toxicity you get in, like a free-to-play game. So, I don't know where that comes from. Are they very toxic, like in League of Legends? Yeah, basically, yeah. You didn't see the news? Yeah, the Nell's Diner stuff's pretty awesome. Right. Should we do a quick poll? We'll do a quick poll. Okay. Okay, the poll is going to be more Phasmo or other game. Just because I have been playing this for approaching 5.5 hours. So I feel like we'll see, you know? Because as much fun as doing like 10 hours of Phasmo might be, sometimes you need to break it up a little bit. So I thought I'd give you the option. What is other game about? Very good. Very good. Right, the poll's up. And then if other game wins, I guess I'll give you a selection you can choose. At the moment, Phasmo's winning. Oh no, it's sort of evening out a bit. Channel points being spammed. I've not looked. With the channel point spending, it's hard. Yeah, but it's fun. It gives people something to spend their points on. Oh god, it's 50-50. Okay, now it's 51-48, 52-48. Other games are winning, yeah. It's very close, though. It's very, very close. Please don't test my points, chat. Give me a look. Interesting. I'm looking at the vote breakdown of who's doing what. Very interesting. Okay. Other games has won quite handsomely. Okay, fine. Another poll then. Here's your choices. Game. We're going to do MGS Delta. DVD. Or there we go. There you go. Do, 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 do. Oh, the votes are coming in. The votes are coming in. Just like people want you to suffer. I mean, it's pretty even. It's pretty even. I mean, I don't mind a bit of a mix, because I'm planning on, like, seeing out the rest of this subathon timer tonight, so that I can get some semblance of normality back this week. So, we'll see what happens. Are you making it even? You're making it even. For God's sake. Every time a poll ends in a draw, a tiny, cute sprite loses its wings. Oh, no, no. Now Indie Horror is pulling ahead. Now Indie Horror is pulling ahead. Interesting. Interesting. Bans for making it even? No. Wouldn't do that. Maybe a little. Oh, wow. You guys really want indie horror, huh? Okay, fine. Indie horror it is. Right, if you're on TikTok, feel free to come across to Twitch, because I'm ending the TikTok stream. Goodbye, TikTokers. Goodbye. I love you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Come across to Twitch. Okay. That's TikTokers in the bin. Indie Horror had the legs and Emo Hunter has fewer points.
You really are a super spy.
Hey, Brittany. If you're on YouTube, see you later,